Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Good morning, good evening, good wherever you are. Hope you're doing well. Let's do that button. Oh my gosh. It's centered on my face. That's not supposed to happen. Oh my goodness.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Every time that plays, I'm always surprised to hear what I sound like. Vicky, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Welcome in, Brittany. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If y'all don't know Brittany, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who is deserving of your followage and attention. You should absolutely check out Brittany's stream. Welcome in, Sunset. Welcome in, Firefly. Welcome in, Fig. Hello, Colette. Hello, Pickle Rick. Welcome in, DMNC. Hello to Dreamers, or Dreamer, rather. Little less on the pluralization there. Hello, Rain. Hello to Toby. There we go. There's someone else. And congrats on your 7 stream streak to Vicky. Sneakers was on my other shelf. Come on, bud. Let's get up here. Brittany wants to see you. Roots of Pacha. Soothing and fun. Ooh, I'm glad you found a game that's soothing and fun for you. If only I could. Welcome in, Crying My Future Away. I hope you're doing well today. Man. So today I'm not going to have an 8-hour stream for once. Because I have to work tomorrow morning. So it's just going to be a regular stream. It's been a while since we've had a regular stream, so I don't know if calling it regular is the right thing to do. Should be like 4 hours or so. What's with the leopard? You don't know Sneakers and Sneaky? They're a mainstay in the stream. You can summon them with your stack points. Hey, Algo, guess what? What is it, Brittany? What do you got for me? No, I got you, Brittany. Don't worry. I might have put a little too much vanilla in there. It tastes okay. They are the restreamers. Alright. Whoa, it's Stardew. Load, Stardew. There it is. 1 second. Sorry. Let's go big cam again. Having some issues with Stardew. Not bad ones. I can easily fix them, but... Got the squish, not the honk. Oh, I should go over to Stardew, huh? Come on, Stardew. You know how to play, right? There you go. OBS takes a while to, like, pick up game captures for some reason. It's not that big of a deal, because once it's on, it's on. Like, I don't have to worry about it. Let's move our water bottle slightly out of the way there. And let's go. Alright, goal today. Probably just the end of spring, I'm thinking. Although we should be able to get past that. Kind of forgot where I left off, fish pond-wise. So we'll take a look at that as well. I know we have crops to harvest. Luckily it's a Monday, so we can just pick up from there. So many stone. Oh, wow. They're all set up. There's only 3 fish in the ponds. I can't remember if I did all their quests yet or not. You got a tea set last stream? I believe I did not. I was low on time, and my sheet was not accurate, unfortunately. But we'll get it next time. I have to update some of the villagers. I don't have all of them. I've been rushing too much, preparing for 1.6. I don't think I did, Dreamer. I got it a while back for sure, but not last stream. Because I was doing Penny, and I didn't have Penny's thing, or steps. I had Penny... Gosh, I've probably got her somewhere. I should look for that. Yeah, I've been rushing, Crafty. I'm trying to get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. Which we've been doing a pretty good job of it, honestly. Alright, how many more do we need? Oh, we just need stingrays now? That's actually kind of crazy. And these are ready to go, too. And we don't even need that many stingrays. Hey, Iguana, welcome in. We need 300 something stingrays with 24 ponds. That's like 2 harvests. Seven from each pond, 24 ponds. Can I do 7 times 12? What's 7 times 6? That one I can do. 42 times 2 times 2. 84. 168. So 168 fish from both harvests. It's pretty much exactly twice. Pretty much exactly twice I need to harvest both ponds. Or both sets of 12 stingray ponds. Ooh, that was a good stack check, Bickle Rick. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just doing some mental math. So yeah, the stonefish are in now. I don't think either of these have gotten started yet, but these are like the last 2, which is kind of crazy. I have to start thinking of what I need. I think stonefish will be done first, which makes sense. Courtney, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription for the 13th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, Miss Courtney. And then I'm going to replace the stonefish with sea urchins, probably. Probably all 24 ponds, because I'm not going to need more stonefish stuff. Then what? Do I just fill them all with stingrays to get dragon's teeth? Or is it just better to wait until we have the optimized setup for dragon's teeth? How low were we? Oh, geez. We had some left, so no one starved, but that was kind of close. Is Onion back yet? Onion will not be back in this month, so it's still a while. But if you haven't seen... Oh my gosh, we have to show off Onion's amazing art. If you have not seen this, you are missing out. Is this going to pop up when I open this? No. There it did. I had to do this. Let's actually... Let's block this for just a second here. I miss Onion too. I still search for Twitter. Can't help myself. How do I find Onion's post? Oh, that's mermaids. I clicked on mermaids on accident. Alright, there we go. Turn it back on. Yay! Oh my gosh, look at this. Look what Onion did. I gotta zoom out a little. There we go. You got to see it? Oh, you saw it, Firefly? Isn't it so gorgeous? That's only the first picture. We're not done. Yeah, it's also posted on Discord. Predicting big chests as well. Isn't it so amazing? It's not cropped. Oh, it's cropped off for you guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. How do I... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Twitter's dumb. There's not really an easy way to show it all. If you guys want to see it, I'll link to the post in chat right here. You guys should like it anyways, because it is deserving of likes. Where's the share button? You can tell how much I use this. Block onion. It's not even it either. There. Why is the share button a download link? Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to watch it or look at it, you should click that. Alright. Where do we leave off? Let's continue. Onion did such an amazing job. It's so pretty and amazing. I wish I had the capability of, like, sharing it with more people. Like, I retweeted it, but, like, I don't reach that many people. Did you divorce Leah? I think it's supposed to be in the future, Lucy, because I'm going to have to divorce Leah later on. Oh, let's grab the coconuts. Feels good to not, like, power through every day, because we're not in a huge rush today for once. Why do you have to? The Void Ghost Pendant. You can only buy it when you're not married to anyone. And there's no way to get separated without divorce. And it stacks, so I need to stack it. My plan will always be to remarry Leah at some point. Twitter? That's what you're referring to, Iguana? Or X, I guess it's called technically. Kronos. It is not exactly the smartest name that could have been chosen. I would agree. I think the really dumb part is just ignoring all that brand reputation you already have. I mean, the name has been changed for almost a year now, and people still call it Twitter. Like, you're just, like, getting rid of all of that. And for what? Yes, yes, Muskrat does own X. Oh, Krobus. You mean Krobus. Dreamer. Yes, you can be friends with Krobus and have him move in with you. Or them move in with you. I heard like Kronos, like the god of the Titan of Time. No, no, you're fine. I'm not gonna throw stones. I can't spell, so. Gosh, every time I say the word can't spell, I just think of that dumb... the US, or is it like the US word for muggle, or is it something else? From, God, what was that series even called? Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Can't spells. Oh, Nomad was for the US, I think. One of them was just called Can't Spell. Please. No, you're good. I remembered it. Fair, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Why didn't you go in? I missed. I must have. Elon made a video or something recently and called it Twitter. I'm not particularly interested in anything that guy does anymore. That's not entirely true, but whatever. I know, I'm kind of over laughing at dumb people because it's just upsetting now. Where do you get all the gold pumpkins? They come from artifact troves. So it's where I got a lot of the artifacts from. I'm sure he has iguana, but I don't specifically remember him doing that. He seems like the type that would. Oh, that's right. We use, this? Yeah, there we go. Couldn't remember how to do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he said that. That's true. I remember that for sure. Yeah. Like, I would not be surprised at all if he said something stupid about pronouns, but, like, I don't specifically remember it, so I didn't want to say anything. But yes, I do recall that one, Sunset. I think that's just a good insight on the persecution complex that so many people have. I think it was a son, and it's pronounced like Ethan technically. Oh, welcome in everyone. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh, goodness, there's a lot going on right now. I'm learning how to animation cancel harvest. Did you already finish? You felt like you were like an hour away when I left, and that was like, I guess it was like 30 minutes ago. Congratulations, Habu, if you were able to finish. What was the final time, if I can ask? Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Yes, we finished 17:18. Very cool. Should have waited for 19 seconds as well. Let's go big cam for a minute. Hi, welcome in, everyone. My name is The Algorithm. This is Sneakers. This is Sneaky. And I'm doing a challenge in Stardew Valley where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. First of all, I've got a few people to thank really quickly. Starting with Josh Boy, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Habu, of course, thank you so much for the raid. If you all don't know Habu, Habu is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who does a whole bunch of challenge runs and speed runs of Stardew Valley, and he does them better than everyone else. Most of you here came from Habu, so you know, but Habu is an amazing streamer and one of my big inspirations for why I started streaming in the first place. So if you're not following him, you absolutely should be.
Oh, it's a person.
Let me just go ahead and say my hellos now. Where are we? Oh, I gotta thank Viviv. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You're up to 15 months now. That's so many. All right, and the hellos. Welcome in to Risky Ginger. Welcome into Mermaid. Hello. You're so fast. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Grayish Milk. Hello, Kaufumi. Hello, Purple Espresso. Hello, Habu. Congratulations on finishing again. Hello, Mango Saf. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Elena. Hello, Frank. Hello, Petra Pen. I thought it was Pan. Petra Pen. Hello, Lilsbet. Hello, Harley. Welcome in to Ian the Bear. Thanks for the bite, Mermaid. Crafty, you're already there. It didn't show it? Well, Crafty, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It might pop up with a thing in a little bit. Sometimes it's long. Hello to Liam. Liam? Your name looks so much like Lambell's. I got so confused for a minute. I think it's just Liam. Welcome in. And welcome in, Blade. Almost single segmentable. I mean, technically. There it is, Crafty. I thought it would show up. Habu wasn't exactly... I mean, he was efficient, obviously, but he didn't, like, perfect it or anything. You could probably shave quite a bit off that still.
Oh, it's a person.
Erica, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm trying to just catch up with chat now. Cosmic Beast, hello. Q plushies, thank you. All right, let's quickly go. You want to see what the task time is? With the new tools, like Mermaid, how likely is a perfection task at some point? The tools seem really cool. Erica, Liam, thanks for all the shoes. Sue's Clues, lovely name, by the way. Kenna Ray, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Last hours were a bit messy. Someone has to commit to it eventually. The tools look so fun to mess around with. Not soon. I'd imagine not soon. I've just been watching Underscore's tasks for the tea saplings, and it's mesmerizing. All right, are we ready? Let's go ahead and continue here. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. There we go. I never remember which button to spam and which ones to press. All right, what I'm doing right now is like an animation cancel technique that lets you harvest crops more quickly, but it's murder on your finger because you have to keep clicking pretty quickly. You can probably actually click not as quickly if you want to, but I don't. Ah, I see. No spoilers. Got it, got it. Underscore is amazing. Can we get a shout out for Underscore, by the way? Who's currently streaming a tea sapling billionaire challenge via TaskBot. If you guys haven't seen this amazing task, you should go check it out. It's very mesmerizing to watch for sure. Even thinking about friendship routing. Let's just put all these in for now. You love the layout of the farm, the island? Yeah, the reason we are currently harvesting all these different crops, normally my island is just for money or nothing. The reason that we are harvesting the crops right now is I want iridium quality of all of the crops, and we're currently doing the regrowables. So right now, all the crops that are out here are all the regrowable ones I don't have a stack of iridium quality of. So you can see right now I'm getting iridium. It's about 50-50 on the iridium quality. A little more than 50-50, but pretty close to 50-50. I think we have about 20 more harvests left of this field, and we should have a stack of all of the regrowables with iridium quality. Look at that mahogany seed dispenser. One thing I've always wondered about Mermaid was like a segmented perfection run. So like human viable, like everyone submits part of it and like hands the file off to the next person. But like as a speed run, there's enough people running perfection right now that, or that have run perfection, that it actually seems fairly possible to do. Yeah, mahogany seed dispenser. Anyways, I know a lot of you just came from a rather long stream, so if you spend a lot of time hanging out in there, you might have a little bit of screen fatigue, might be a little tired of watching streams, so if you do gotta head on out, feel free to do so. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. If you do want to stick around, though, we just started stream, so we should be live for another 4 hours or so. Isn't that just the perfection marathon? But, like, speed running. The idea would be that you could redo your thing over and over again, Elena, to get, like, a theoretical, like, human perfect result.
Oh, it's a person.
Like, it wouldn't just be a one-time thing. It wouldn't be like a baton pass. It would be like you do your segment over and over again until you get something you're happy with, and you submit that, and then it's all cut together. I don't remember. Forgive me, but I don't remember. Was it about the, It wasn't about tasks. I think it was about, It was about the perfection thing? I was thinking of like a segmented perfection run. Like human viable segmented run of perfection. It was the perfection thing. Thank you, Rain. It's like amazing when you're streaming how your brain just decides to forget the thing you just said 4 seconds ago. I don't know how to explain it. That's Mermaid's MO, honestly. Alright, we are gonna make our way. I think we did everything we needed to do today, actually. Monday. I feel like there's something else. Oh, I wanted to do this. That's right. We need 1,600 bread. If only I had enough. Some high stack checks today, Viviv. I like the 899. That's about as close you can get without going over. Minus 100. 60. I like going 68 just in case, even though I know it's only 67. Welcome in, Ava. Did we also get a shout out for Blade and now one for Ava? Ava is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely check out Ava's stream if you haven't already seen it. Ava likes to do Stardew, but also does a few other really fun games, and also edits my videos. Ooh, we got a thing there. Boo! Boo you! No, Ava's amazing. Check out their stream. With timed you, yeah. Anna, welcome in. War Dog, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well today. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with chat here, making sure I'm not missing anyone. Yeah, boo for your bad check. I figured. I'm just messing. It happens. $3.99, $3.06 isn't that bad. There are worse options. We've gotten the 666 before, which is just 999 upside down. I wonder if that's technically closest. Like that. Iguana did it. Yeah, if y'all don't know Blade as well, I don't know if Blade's still hanging around, but Blade is a big-time challenge / speedrun streamer here on Twitch as well, part of the Do Crew, which I guess I am too. And Blade's super awesome. Check out that stream as well, and the Blade's YouTube channel. No, I've disappeared. I knew it! Blade's invisible. No one's actually gotten a 999 yet. It is possible now. It used to not be. I messed up the randomization on the math before, and it was between 0 and 998 because it starts at 0 like most coding things do, and I didn't think about that. But now it's possible. I just did randomize 1,000 minus 1. I don't know if we've ever gotten a 997 or 996. I know for I'm sorry, 998. I know for sure we've gotten a 996. I don't think anyone's gotten a 1. I'm not certain though. I didn't like write anything down. 0 is currently impossible, I think. It used to be possible and I never saw it, so. No, I think I made 0 possible. Specifically because I thought, you know, that's like a possible thing to have 0 out of 999. I have to check the code on it. Maybe they can get a sticker. Thanks for the reminder, Rainbee. I have the addresses printed. I still haven't sent out the stickers. I gotta slap them on mail, and then I gotta look out how to send mail to Canada. It's not that hard. I'm just messing, but I still gotta send them. I owe 2 people stickers right now. So you're only supposed to do the stack check like once per day. I don't know if I want to make a tangible reward for it though, because people are going to try and get around it to spam it, you know. How late am I? We've only been going for 33 minutes and 33 seconds. So as far as I'm concerned, you're just on time. We're only on day 2 of spring. We're not in a super rush today because it's not impossible for me to get to fall 1 today realistically. So we're just going to go where the wind takes us. Although that should be it for the day. Hey Athena, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Nice stack check to bring in the day. And Lana the Bear, enjoy your lurk. Oh. Leah, you can't just give me a salad. There you go. And Sheet Cake, welcome in as well. Yeah, it's not that hard to ship to Canada. I looked it up. It just requires more postage. You don't even need to do anything special besides just add slightly more postage. I thought it was going to be a complicated thing, but it's not. At least if you live in the US, it's not complicated. Just chilling after sleeping half the day. That's cool. There you go. Do you have... Man, sleeping half the day sounds nice. Honestly, like, I was on break for 3 weeks, and I don't think I really slept in more than, like, twice or 3 times. Like, I was up at 8 to 9 every day. Does that mean I'm becoming old? Like, I went to bed at fairly reasonable times, and then got up at fairly reasonable times. Man. That's weird. Work's not that bad now. I had a class of like 12, or it was like 16, which is pretty low for class sizes, especially, I mean, especially in general, but even for my school, which tends to have fairly low class sizes. And that's gone now, unfortunately. So now pretty much all my classes except one are like 24-ish people. I missed having that smaller class because it was so quiet. Oh my goodness, I could just like teach and like no one would interrupt me constantly. Yeah, that's gone now. But it's still going well. It's such a weird feeling. I don't know if all teachers get this or if it's just me, but like after a break, you just feel like it's like completely forgotten how to teach. Like, I think on my last day of break, I was like, what am I supposed to do? Do I just like go in and talk and... But then you get there and it's not that bad. It's like, it comes right back to you. At least it does for me. Yeah, actually, one of my classes is doing a FET right now. Although, they're doing half the class, they're doing the FET, the other half the class, we're doing math. So, it's to split up the monotony a little bit. Good old FETs. Saving teachers since probably like the mid-2000s. Welcome in, by the way, Sop. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. How's teaching been for you? Also, we are about to have an ad in just a minute. I do apologize, especially those of you just coming in for the first time. Ad should be over in just about a minute or so, and then we will be golden to continue here. You're just gonna miss me collecting from these fish ponds here, so I'll see you on the other side. Started school again. I'm here for a bit. I'm glad you can be here, Crescent Rolls. Crescent Roll, rather. I also started school again. An ad? Not for you, Jim Jam. This fish collecting is sponsored by Cheerios. If you're feeling down in the morning, have a pick-me-up. Have Cheerios. They're not sponsoring me, but I want them to. Woo! Thanks, Hop. Tally! Welcome in, Tally. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Would it be nice if they did? I know. Alright, we gotta fill these. Dragon's Teeth. I hope it uses all the Dragon's Teeth that I've already gotten. Alright, come here, Dragon's Teeth. It kind of is close. I don't think we've actually made... We straight up have not made a profit on Dragon's Teeth yet from these Stingray ponds. We need 3 more to even break even. Because I use different Dragon's Teeth for those guys there. In fact, I might have snagged the ones from here. Oh no, they're here. Yeah, so we have not even made a profit on Dragon's Teeth yet. To be fair, I've been fishing it out pretty regularly. Hey Fresh, you're welcome in, and somehow I missed this, but Baja Blastoise, wait, Blastoise, Baja Blastoise, beautiful name by the way. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. What's happening to Discord content? Oh no, your headphones died on you? Charge them. I imagine they're dead and not like somewhat dead. Hello, Surrendered Inside. Welcome in. And Moogly, welcome in as well. Hope you're both doing well. And I say hi to Frashter. I think I said hi to Frashter. But hello to Sapling as well. Look at everyone popping in all of a sudden. Well, that's an unfortunate stack check there, Frashter. And did we get a shout out for, oh, first of all, hi, Jim Jam. Second of all, hi, Pink Puff. And third of all, can we get a shout out for Tally? Tally's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who does very, very cozy Stardew and other games as well, and is currently also working on a 999 challenge of their own. So if you're interested in seeing the 999 challenge in different forms, you should definitely check out Tally's stream. Your name is reason enough to follow. Thank you so much, Nito. Thanks for the follow. I very much do enjoy the pun in the name. I think it came out, I mean, I think it's like perfect. I didn't come up with it, I'll be honest. I stole it from a Reddit post like possibly a decade ago. But I got it, so that counts for something. It's probably older than that too. There's actually a very funny story about my name and my Twitch channel and things like that. I didn't always stream. I've only been streaming for like 2 years. And before that, a while before that, I couldn't get into my Twitch channel. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. It was this channel. Oh, we need to grab this thing. There was some issue, like Twitch couldn't send me an email. And you needed to have like an email verification or something. They switched up their policy. And it wasn't going to my email. So, like, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to reach out to Twitch support and ghosted. But I just could not figure it out. Like, and I just made a new account on Twitch. And, like, a year goes by, and I'm like, you know what? I really missed having that name. It was, my new name was, like, the same. But I made the L and I, which looked dumb. Even though everyone still thinks I'm the AI algorithm all the time. But I just reached out on a whim to Twitch support again, and they like got back to me instantly, and they're like, yeah, we can fix that for you. It was so dumb. Do you type blade or bleed? Yeah, there's an underscore in it, unfortunately. If someone was asking about it. What about the horse's name? No. Yeah, and that's how I got this account back. Basically. Actually, that's... Huh. Yeah, that's right. Oops, too many. We're getting 48 out, because that's how many... Well, there are 16 weeks in a year, and each one costs 3 prismatic shards. So this gives me an idea of how many I need.
Oh, it's a person.
1, 2, 3. Last year I missed one. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find Blade. It does not come up immediately. If you do ! Blade, though, it'll link their channel. We got that. Gosh, I cannot remember if there's other things we do on these days. Hi, Witch. Welcome in. Oh, good luck to you, Moogly. Those are so annoying. And Debbie, welcome in as well. Sorry, I missed your thing. Oh, good night, Dreamer. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have really good rest. Get some sleep. Everyone give Dreamer a good night and a tuck. Oops, we're going the wrong way. No problem, Debbie. Oh, do we not have Tuck? Sapling, could you add Tuck from 7TV? We also do have ! Tuck. All the tucking. I swear, I thought we had that one. Yeah, maybe it's spelled differently. Maybe it's just T-U-K. I don't think so, though. Oh, no problem, Boogly. IDK, I have to work 7TV. It's just an extension for, like, Chrome. Oh, is there a C in it? Shark War. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Oh, it's full caps. No, you got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's T-U-C-K-K. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Oh, I was supposed to fill these up. Dang it. No, we don't have that many. I've probably only got like 30 or 40 emotes from 7TV. Now, Zan added a bunch, and I've only added like 5 since Zan added them. Saplings included. Whoops. I meant to fill these up. Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess that only had 2 stages. I thought you were just shouting. Mermaid shouting? Never. Although, to be fair, I don't think I've ever heard Mermaid shout before. We have an aggressive tuck. I mean, that's fair, right? Some people like to get tucked in. Mermaid shout outs, not shouts? That's both. What do you think shouting out is? Welcome in, Frazzle. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If you all don't know Frazzle, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who is also doing a 999 challenge, but with mods. So if you're interested in what that looks like, you should check out Frazzle's channel. Why do you need that many stone stacks? I'm anticipating needing them in 1.6. Right now, I don't need them for anything. But at the very least, we have a big stone chest, which I'm only guessing here, but I'm expecting maybe like 100 stacks of stone are going to be needed for that. That's a total guess, but it's not like that far out of the realm of possibility, right? It's double the size, so double the stone. Seems like it makes sense to me. And then who knows how many other items, I might as well just grab them. Part of it is I ran out of desert totems to deconstruct, so my deconstructors were just sitting empty. So I'm like, well, I'll give them something to do. And I've got a bunch of staircases I'm not using. Oh, if we're asking about stack check. Yeah, stack check just for funsies. It doesn't actually mean anything. Or does it?
Oh, it's a person.
I made it impossible for Mermaid to get a high number. If Mermaid, then...
Yes, science!
I think it's actually programming, Frazzle, but close. Thank you, Frazzle. You play D&D and Minecraft too? Yes, I am a huge nerd. I never kept that secret. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Minecraft. I haven't played in a minute though. I get into those moods. We actually have a server, although it's pretty inactive right now. We'll probably restart it at some point. Probably somewhat soon. And yeah, I play a huge amount of D&D. Oh, congratulations, Surrounded Inside. How's it going? I honestly think that becoming a DM just like makes you... It just makes you like so much more competent at a lot of other things. Like things you wouldn't expect. It's like hard to explain. Honestly, it's like definitely something you should be able to put on a resume and talk about. Are you doing a module or is it homebrew? You're learning everything as you go, yeah. That's awesome. Are you having a good time? It's definitely tough the first few times. Yeah, especially for a teacher. It's like, did you have any experience in front of rowdy people? Well, it's funny you say that. Homebrew. Oh, good luck to you. My first campaign was homebrew too. It was tough, but it was so worth it. I just enjoyed it so much. Yep, yep. You're me surrounded inside. It's exactly what I did too. Except no one told me. I told myself. Not exactly. A bunch of my friends wanted to play D&D, but everyone was afraid to be the DM, and I'm just like, you know what? I've had a plan, had a world rolling around in my head for a while now. Goal rhythm. Hello, Blink. How are you today? I'm sorry I couldn't stick around last night. I hope that your, I assume, played up runs, because that's what I last remember you playing, went well. If you all somehow are unaware of the amazing, incredible, impossible to explain how amazing they are, Blink, then you should absolutely drop Blink a follow. Blink is such an incredible streamer. Very cozy, very friendly, very fun. Make sure you head on over there and see what Blink's all about. Don't apologize ever. I will apologize, actually. Bruce, welcome in. Speaking of awesome streamers, if you don't know Bruce, Bruce is really cool too. Bruce does a lot of Junimo Kart and recently some Slay the Spire. So if you're interested in those things, you should definitely check out Bruce. Bruce, are you going to be coaching people for Junimo Kart? Not me, because I suck, but like actually good people? I heard that that might be happening. Blink is so cool. Agreed. Look at those go. So much stone. I am open to coaching anyone. I'll be honest with you. I can't beat it, so that seems like a bad idea for me. But I hope someone takes you up on your offer. It'd be really fun. How about you, Blink? Do you Junimo the kart? I can't remember. Everyone on their profile, like directly under their pronoun, should just be like how good they are at Junimo Kart, so I don't have to ask everyone. Ooh, wow, Bruce, you work fast. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, but I thought you weren't that far along last time I checked in with you. Maybe I am thinking of someone else. I beat 820 on Ironcladed Silent. I got to like 18 on Defect and I haven't really played in a while since. That'd be so embarrassing. Yeah. It might motivate me to actually try. You're so bad at the game. You're probably better than me. Probably a lot better than me, actually. Have you beaten it? If so, you're a lot better than me. I don't believe in Junimo Kart, like the concept, the idea, or the game. Skelly, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Skelly as well? Skelly does Minecraft streams and is like really good at Minecraft. Does some challenge runs and speed runs. Her absolute garbage. Love it. Mechanics are bad. I just know MC stuff. I mean, I think your mechanics are pretty good from what I've seen. Better than mine. How about that? I guess that's not saying that much, huh? Are you intentionally avoiding doing Skelly Mermaid? Just re-shouting out the two people who've actually been shouted out so far. I suck at Junimo Chart too. See her. Thanks, Mermaid. I was mostly joking. Thank you for always doing so many awesome shout outs for everyone. Played Up is too stressful for me, which is weird because like I play more stressful games that are not nearly as stressful for me. Played Up is just too much for me. I don't know how to explain it. It, like, hits the primal part of my, like, disappointment genes. Like, I have to work harder to help these people, and then I just fail. It's very sad. Look at all that hardwood. Wow. That is statistically unlikely. I did the math earlier, and even with 10 ponds, I'm only likely to get, like, 8.5 wood per day on average. It's like you don't want to disappoint people. And then played up some multiplayer games, so I'm not even disappointing the customers, I'm disappointing my friends, too. Welcome in, Julie. Well, hope you're doing well today. No, I'll stick to single-player games where I can only disappoint myself. Oh, you forgot? I mean, you have a good computer. You can't tell when your screen recording's on. I can't disappoint my Turtwig. Oh, that's true. Imagine if Pokemon added that as, like, a mechanic. Your Pokemon, like, legitimately get disappointed in you when you lose. They just look at you, like, kind of, like, slightly embarrassed and sad. Like, oh, we lost, and, you know, you could have done better. Hey, Saffron, welcome in. Never forgive myself. Oof. Nuzlocke, but your Pokemon leave you because they're disappointed in you, not because they die.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Thank you, Julie, sorry. I know it's Julie, but I was trying to say your name weird, but I couldn't make it work. Oh, no problem, Saffron. I just like to welcome everyone in once they chat. You don't need to feel the need to chat back or anything if you don't want to. Audio is good. Oh, cool. You like it? It's from an anime, I've been told. A magical girl anime, I think. About cats, probably. Dusk isn't here to get mad at me, at least. I think it's from Tokyo Mew Mew. I knew that. I was just trying to make Dusk mad. But I don't think they're here. Alright. What is this anime? The one that's playing now? This is called Stardew. But if you're talking about Tokyo Mew Mew, it's I actually don't know that much about it. It's a show of some kind. Oh, anime. You said, what is anime? I see. I'll be honest with you. Scholars are still trying to figure that one out. Well, I'll get back to you on that. Speaking of anime, though, the new anime season started. Solo Leveling is out now. First episode seemed fine. Anime is where robot kisses girl. Oh, giant robot. Oh, that's important, right? Can't forget that it's a giant robot. It's actually not that far off. Did you watch Solo Leveling? I did. I like it, but there's not much there yet. I feel like I have to watch the second episode before I can make any judgments. Because the first one ended on, like, a cliffhanger without that much happening. I don't know. It seems, like, very generic so far, but the animation's good. one day, manga and manhwa will get over themselves and stop making characters that are just really bad suddenly get an OP cheaty skill. I don't know. This hasn't done that yet, but I assume that's what's gonna happen. Like, one of my favorite... I don't know. It's like, it's totally cool to just have, like, competent people doing things well. Like, why does it have to be someone that sucks at everything suddenly getting better? You know? Everyone's flaw is that they're useless, worse than useless, and then they just get something that fixes that for them. We don't know anything about their parents. I don't think they're relevant to the story, though, based on what I've seen about it. Yeah, Salty. That's always funny to me. Actually, Apothecary Diaries is another show that's airing right now that has Chinese names. It's also kind of funny to hear that. So yeah, there's two anime right now. One is like based in Korea and one's based in China that have those names of that world building, and they're both spoken in Japanese. Sometimes I need to yell. Me too, Skelly, me too. I use a pillow usually. Need a break for my hand there for a second. Yeah. I'll be honest, a lot of shows I watch just to keep up with the conversation. There are good shows, though. Like Skip and Loafer, which was coming out about a year ago now. That was really good. Like, I've rewatched it already, and I'm probably going to rewatch it again soon. Just a very cozy show. Oh, the parents are going to be involved somehow? Of course they are. I liked it, Crescent Rolls. I didn't think it was perfect, but it's probably the best live-action anime adaptation I've ever seen. There aren't that many, though. There isn't much competition, honestly. I thought it had some really cool ideas, and I thought the cast was really good at what they were portraying. It leaves a lot out, which, you know, it has to. But I think the things they chose to include were good choices. The fights felt a little weak. It's really, like, nearly impossible to do those fights, though, in live action. So I'm pretty impressed with what they did. I'm definitely looking forward to more of it. Like, I shouldn't sound so down on it. Like, I liked it quite a lot. But... yeah, it didn't take itself too seriously. That was the important thing that I think more shows need to learn from. They're making another anime, Crescent Rolls, from the beginning. I'd wait for that, personally. The current anime is very slow. Like, uber slow. Like, I would not recommend the anime to people in its current state. But yeah, they're planning on releasing, like, a revitalized version. Which, as far as I know, this is the first time that's ever happened with a show that is still airing. Possibly ever. But, to be fair, the show that's currently airing is 1,000 episodes in front of this one. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. That could be really good. Dude, a well-paced One Piece would be insane. Well-animated, too. Oh my goodness. I'm not even caught up, but everything I've seen so far, that would be incredible. Bow, 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 bow. They finished beforehand. Yeah. FMA original was definitely finished before Brotherhood started airing. But yeah. Honestly, like, the original FMA is still pretty good. Like, I would give, like, Brotherhood's like a 10 out of 10 for me. But, like, the original was still, like, a 7 or 8 out of 10. Like, it's still a really good show. They took it in a weird direction. Very, very, like, anime direction in some ways. But it was still very solid. Hey, Ari, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I heard One Piece. Yeah, we were discussing the the new adaptation that's coming out eventually. The new anime adaptation that's coming out. Which is probably due to the live action doing fairly well, honestly. Kind of weird to think about that. They left out the best side character in Brotherhood? Or are we talking about One Piece? Salty. Oh, I was gonna check how far along that is. In the first FMA. Who'd they leave out? My thought would be the best side character is Hughes. Is that the right name? The guy with the daughter who is really awesome. He's in both though, for sure. I've only seen the first one time, so I don't remember it super well. But yeah, Hughes is definitely in both. I don't know if he's even my favorite side character. He is a goat. Not literally, but figuratively. Acronomically. Is that a word? I'm going to make it a word. Acronomically. He is a goat. May Hughes. That's it. Yep, I got it. I can't believe I remembered his name. That's how good of a character he is. I haven't seen that in like... Oh, it's time for a Brotherhood rewatch. Oh, I need to rewatch Brotherhood. Maybe I'll do it as like an event so people can join it if they like to. We have an anime server. And I know a lot of people have probably wanted to watch that before. I think it's on Netflix. And it's also available on R if you really can't get it anywhere else. Hey Ellie, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Maybe I'll organize that. It'll get me to watch it too. And we can do like an episode a day. We might not even discuss it all that much. Just like, this is what we're doing. Join in if you want. It wouldn't be like a watch party. Like, we wouldn't watch it together, but we'd like be discussing it together. Ooh, Olivia Armstrong's not in the original. Okay, that's fair, actually. That show is full of so many good characters. I don't think there's a bad character in that show. And with the stack cat, like, there's like 60 characters in that show that are notable in some way. And they're all good. It's actually insane. It was on Crunchyroll? Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, she's great. Oh, it's all coming back to me right now. Hey Breezy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Wow. That really cleared up my inventory. Oh, there's an ad. I forgot to warn people. Oh no! Now they're trapped in the ad abyss. Abacus? I honestly can't think of a character I disliked in that entire show, which is kind of ridiculous. It's not even disliked. I don't think there's a single character that I would call, like, forgettable. I'm, like, going through the show in my head right now, and I'm just remembering all these people. Like, you learn so much about everyone. Like, no one is just tossed aside and forgotten about. Even like that, I guess this is spoilers, but it's not that much of spoilers. Like that guy who was in the enchanted armor, that was kind of like a foil for Al. Like he was also super interesting too. Watching Naruto with my husband, unfortunately it's boring. Naruto is a bit slow. That's just kind of how shonen anime were back then, though. One Piece got the same treatment, basically. Dude, I would be so down for a Naruto revamp. Just the whole idea of like the episodic nature of the shows required them to like have a twist on every episode, which required them to simultaneously go too fast and too slow through certain things. They like maxed out as many of the episodes as they could. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny, Elena. Yeah, it's possible there are characters I have forgotten that are forgettable. You're watching the trimmed down version too? Yeah, I heard that there was a trimmed down version of Naruto. There's also One Piece for One Piece. Which, if I am ever going to watch One Piece, I'm definitely using that version. Hi, Viper. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I got to, like, episode 500? Maybe almost 600 of One Piece. I was going to try and read the manga, but I have so much trouble, like, keeping up with manga. Like, I'll do it for a few weeks, like, a few chapters each night. And then I'll just forget it and not come back to it for years. Oh, I forgot to do the bread. Oh, I can do it now. You thought about changing the wallpaper in that shed? Why? It's beautiful. No, I have not thought about it, Rain. Enjoy your lurk. Sleep. Oh, my back. Whew. Sit up straight. Why, hello there, Joe. How are you? What is your tea of choice? I usually use bags. It's just easier. I have loose leaf, but I almost never use it just because it's harder to set up. If y'all don't know Joe TG, Joe TG is currently learning the alphabet on stream. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you should check out Joe's Twitch channel. Joe's really been struggling with the letter N lately. He can't seem to get past it. Kind of crazy how that works. It's just so hard. Anyways, Joe's amazing. Joe is currently doing a challenge in Stardew to collect... It's kind of like a speedrun challenge sort of thing. Basically, he spins a wheel for every letter of the alphabet and picks an item that starts with that letter to collect as quickly as possible. And he has to go through the whole alphabet. And right now he's on N, which is currently Neptune's glaive. Did you manage to finish that, Joe? I went to bed last night like a responsible adult. At least you didn't get work boots. I guess you still could. One day... Oh, wait. You can do remix mines to get work boots and just reset if you don't get it. That's much easier. No, you have to be a... VIP. I'll take care of it. There we go. All my VIPs up and vanished. Probably late. Hey, Magnolia. It was only an hour ago. You're good. Hey, Leah. Welcome in. Oh, I missed. Streams it will take for Joe to get Neptune's glaive. He's gonna get it on his first cast of the next stream. He does. Guaranteed. Happy Vampire, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Oh, Hob did no resets? Oh, screw that noise. Thank you, Vampire. Let me know if you have any questions. I quite like this challenge. totally didn't just spill cheese in my bed. Iguana, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you say you totally didn't just spill cheese in your bed, it really sounds like you totally just spilled cheese in your bed. I suggest, like, either really good bed cleaning supplies or, like, maybe just, like, bring your hair dryer in and melt the cheese off of the fabric. That might work better. I just told you. Or you can introduce a mouse to the environment so it eats the cheese. Then you've got a mouse problem. Trying it again, but modded. I think the thing I'm going to do least in my life once this challenge is done, Leah, is try it again. I was kind of making a joke, but you're probably right, Baja Blastoise. What you're really going to want to do is, like, dab it as good as you can with, like, a paper towel or something, and then wet it, and then, yeah, vacuum it. If you've got, like, pet cleaner, that might actually help quite a bit with that. It's good with stains like that. Actually, you probably shouldn't spray pet cleaner in your sheets, in retrospect. Maybe just don't eat cheese on the bed. That might be the better solution. In hindsight, you probably shouldn't have done that. I have a dog that eats squirrels and cheese. Sounds about right. Hey, Jazz, welcome in. It's okay. I've seen worse. When does Stacks 2 come out? Listen, this series is gonna have more episodes than One Piece, okay? One Piece has got nothing on me. Oh, Joe, you don't want to join me? I have an idea. I'll do your alphabet challenge, but instead of getting 1, it's getting 999. From a fresh file. Oh, gosh. I dislike that idea. I'll get back to you in 3 business years. T for T set. I'm just imagining A, albacore, I quit. Nope. Try again. What other A ones are there? They're probably all bad. Acorn is probably doable. Apple. That seems reasonable at least. Like I could do that in a few hours maybe. It's a lot of sleeping. Amaranth? Amaranth's fine. That's not a big problem. Sleep to fall, grow fall crops. I feel like I'd start each one the same way. It's just like mines to sprinklers to... I guess that's how you start every run, huh? Unless you're getting Neptune's Glaive or something. Do you have that wheel handy, Joe? I want to see what the letters are. Anchor? Yeah, that would not be fun, would it? I forgot that existed. Auto petter as well. Auto grabber would also be bad. At least you can buy an auto grabber though. Except it's 20 million. Have you ever wanted 2 golden clocks? CC only. Oh, that's true. You can go Joja. It's still 100 million though. A for a stack, a 999 stack of every item in the game. Wow, you really just went for it, didn't you? I feel like a lot of runs would just come down to just money. I don't know. I feel like that'd be more boring than just a single item. Because it's like you get the item and then you have to just keep doing it. The really bad ones would be mob drops, galaxy souls. Actually, like most of the other mob drops are pretty quick. Golden pumpkins are stackable. We already have a stack of them though, because they come out of these guys, artifact troves. There's a chance of them coming out of here. We just got enough artifact troves and then got them all. Oh, it's the egg festival today. Yeah, there's a few things that seem like they'd be really hard, but aren't that hard. And then a few things that seem like they wouldn't be that hard and then are terrifying. Ancient Seed Artifact. Those aren't actually that bad. Anchor would be worse. I mean, it would still be bad, don't get me wrong. What are we aiming to get right now? Right now, we're aiming to get to year 50. We're kind of in the 1.6 waiting room, but not really. I want to get all the fish done before 1.6 comes out, and we're making good progress on that. These are the last 3 fish I need to collect. Well, of the normal fish. The crab pot fish are going to be postponed until a later date. Well, actually, I have the fish for the crab pot fish. I just need the roe and stuff. So the only fish I'm actually missing after these ones are done, which means actually just after Stingray is done, because the other ones are already done. I think it's just the secondary legendaries and tiger trout, which is only 5 fish. And one of them I'm almost done with, and one of them I'm partially done with. Kind of crazy, actually. That's good. How do you get tiger trouts? You have to catch them. They don't grow in the pond, Iguana. That's the only reason why I haven't gotten them from the pond. So I just have to catch them with my fishing rod, you know? Which is a big ask sometimes. Yeah, every other fish except for tiger trout, randomly. It's not random because it makes sense based on their real life lore. And then like the legendary fish and the pseudo legendaries, extended family legendaries. Everything else can be put in a fish pond and grows in a fish pond. It's the wrong spot. It goes up here. I was really confused for a second where I was supposed to go with that. Missed one in the bottom left corner. It happens, Ellie. It's most of the time it's not worth it to go back. Let's go pick up our plush bunny, and then we'll spend tonight grabbing the Junimo statue. We ain't doing no egg festival. Abby can win again. See what I care, Abby. Yeah, they're easy to miss. If I was doing like max money, I'd want to make sure to hit them all. But because like my only resource is time, it's actually worth less to go back to get them. I might as well just leave it for the next time. It's going to take pretty much the same amount of harvest regardless. Alright, let's put everything away. That's 2 decorations done. Let's mark these off before I forget. Yearly item tracker. Did I forget to mark off 46? I think I did. We got that, and that, and we didn't get this. I gotta remember to keep up with this so I don't forget. we go. X and X. There we go. We're on 47 now. This is just how I keep track of. So these are the items that I can get only once per year at most. So this is just like my reminder to go and grab them. The red means I didn't get it that year. I guess I forgot to get Junimo statue on 31. That's so interesting that I forgot that. Most of them are from festivals, so a lot of the time it's if I miss a festival. The tea set, though, is different because it has a chance of missing even if I go to the festival. Ding dong! Thank you, Leah. Another pink cake day. Stone Ewell? What's that, iguana? I don't recognize that. Hey, Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Stinkers are such slow growers. Can't spell in English. Mule? Emu? Parrot? Owl! There we go. Wow, I'm stupid. Thank you, Viper, for picking that up. And you too, Firefly. Sad about the last tea set, looking for the next one. Yeah, it'll probably be 3 streams away. I can't stream the way I've been streaming now that I've started work. English is terrible. Yeah, it's not a problem, Iguana. Thanks for sticking with it. Yeah, the stone owl will be pretty tough. Once I clear my farm, though, I'll get them somewhat regularly. I won't have to worry about it too much. They won't spawn now because my farm is not clear. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Oh, I see. Joe sent me the list. Some of these would be pretty fun. I'll check those out later. I do have Friday off this week, yep. They're very nice to give us a 4-day weekend right when we get back. We also have Monday off due to Martin Luther King Day. That's like a national like bank and school holiday. Yeah, it's nice. Man, I forgot what it's like to work a day and then come stream. I actually get pretty tired at work, don't I? You only have Monday off? Yeah. Yeah, they're nice to us. I actually wouldn't mind the days spread out a little more, although selfishly, I'm very glad that this Friday's off. Oh, congratulations, Soundtrack Boy. How's it going? You liking it so far? No snow day today. It snowed a little bit, but nothing like dangerous. I worked today. I got home like in... Yeah, like 2 hours ago or so. And I started streaming an hour and a half ago. Glad you're having a good time, Soundtrack Boy. Snowing where you are, huh? Well, it is winter. It's about time it snowed somewhere. If it's cold enough for snow, I prefer there to be snow on the ground than not. I don't like it when it's like actively snowing, because that can be dangerous. But when there's like a half foot of snow just like covering things, I don't know, it just feels more right. You're going to Japan this Saturday? Oh my goodness. Have a great time, Soundtrack Boy. That sounds like a good time. Hey, Cuckoo Cat Lady. You're excited for your power to go out, Cuckoo Cat Lady? Cuckoo? Have I said cuckoo this whole time? That's very clearly not cuckoo. My brain just ignores letters. I feel like I've been calling you cuckoo forever. I might just keep that. Cuckoo, cuckoo, Mrs. Robinson. Oh, it is cuckoo. Goody. You probably told me this before. Cuckoo. That is how you say it, huh? It feels wrong for it to be the cuckoo for some reason. I forgot about these. I was like, what just happened? Nope, that's normal. That's what it's supposed to look like, apparently. You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Puffs kill me. I'm allergic to Cocoa Puffs. I don't know. Is Cocoa Puffs even the best chocolatey cereal? Chat your thoughts on chocolatey cereals, since I can't have an opinion. So I'm sure you will. Monday coconuts? Oh, I should have gone there first. No. Cocoa Pebbles are better. Okay. Cocoa Pop Rocks? Crafty, is that a cereal? Count Chocula. Ooh. Going for the classics. We'll get the coconuts later, okay? Time's gotta pass, you know? I could have gotten them, but I didn't. Oh, it's called something different in America? Yeah, I never heard that term before. In America, Pop Rocks are like a candy. Did I not click? There we go. I was taking a break, and then suddenly it was like, oh, you didn't even start. Ooh, wow. Sapling laying down the law here. Thou shalt not eat soggy Cocoa Krispies. Welcome in, Christoph. I've heard good things about Reese's Puffs. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups were often lauded to me as like the best candy when we were younger. I don't know if people still feel that way. But in terms of like chocolate, people said I was missing out on. Reese's Puffs, I'm sorry, Reese's Cups came up the most often. 45-second time limit for Cocoa Krispies. Hey Marimoto, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, just peanut butter on its own in cereal is really good. Captain Crunch peanut butter is like solid. Does anyone notice there's like 5 varieties of Captain Crunch? And like only one of them is... Only 2 of them cut your throat. I love cereal. I love it too much, actually. It's too tasty for this world. I liked Captain Crunch a lot when I was younger. I haven't had it in a long time. Even the pain was like worth it. Sometimes a little pain is worth it all. Did I really not? Fine. Let's start with this, I guess. Yep. I couldn't live without Snickers. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone defend Snickers so righteously before. Are there a lot of Snickers fans in the chat? Or can you take it and leave it? Rice Krispies multigrain shapes? I don't think so, Ellie. We have a few varieties of Rice Krispies, including one of my favorite stealth cereals that almost no one talks about, probably because it's like worse for you than like drugs, is it's called Treats. It's in a purple box, and it's basically like if you took Rice Krispie treats and just broke them into pieces and made it into a cereal. It's possibly the worst thing you could put in your body, but it is so delicious. Okay, we got some Snickers fans. See, I don't like actually have opinions on chocolate, so it's interesting to hear all of your opinions on it. Because I'm unbiased. I haven't done this thing yet. Hold on. First of all, we need to buy coconuts, and second of all, we need to go to the farm field. Thank you, Soundtrack Boy. If it tastes good, it's probably unhealthy for you. You're right, but I don't know. There's some good foods that are fairly healthy for you. Arguably, all foods are unhealthy in large amounts, except for maybe like Brussels sprouts. But like, it's unhealthy for your like morals to eat a lot of Brussels sprouts. Expensive too, yes. Your food sounds more tastier than ours. Well, our food is much more likely to kill you before you turn 50, so you gotta take it and leave some. Is Nutella healthy? I don't know if I'd call Nutella healthy. Like, maybe a little bit.
Oh, it's a person.
Poor Brussels sprouts. Thank you for the follow, Gooby Wooby. My eyes are like getting unfocused for some reason. I think it's just getting back into the work. Oh, I also didn't sleep last night. I forgot about that. I was like, why am I so tired? And I'm like, oh yeah, I watched the Michigan game. Which, congratulations to Michigan for winning a mostly uncontroversial game. It was a very enjoyable game to watch. I'd hate to see your nightmares, Cuckoo Cat Lady. It's only a thimble of Nutella, and everyone's fighting over it at the free samples line. Death by Sebastian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was mentioning, by the way, because I think I was on an ad break, how tired I am, and then I just remembered, like, I stayed up past midnight last night watching the Michigan-Washington game. What did I say mostly about? Hey, Chaotic Wall Follower, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I honestly don't even remember where I said the word mostly. I apologize. What game did they play? Football. They played football. There we go. No, it was, okay, about it being controversial. Yeah, it was uncontroversial. I like it when, like, no one has anything to complain about, right? Like the Lions lost to the Cowboys recently with the player that didn't get confirmed, and then they read out the wrong player or whatever. It's just, that's just annoying, you know? I'd much rather have just lost to the Cowboys without anything controversial about it, because then it's just like, ugh. It just leaves a bad taste in your mouth, right? I want the Lions to win, but, like, I don't want to deal with that stuff. True enough. Hey, Farland, welcome in. No, the game was pretty much perfect. There was, like, a few calls that you could say were probably missed, but nothing egregious. Cooldown's long to stop you from spamming it. I go on it. And I think it works. Both teams played pretty well. It looked like a blowout at the end, but it was actually fairly close the whole game. Michigan didn't really get up by 2 touchdowns until, like, there was a minute left, so. Or, like, almost 3, I guess. Dang, we've had some low stack checks today. We've also had a few high ones, though. No one can count higher than Farland. It's impossible. That's what I was thinking, Anna. I was just waiting for people to have something to talk about for the next few weeks. Like, Michigan wins on controversial call. And I'm so tired about hearing about that stuff. I'm happy that Michigan played and won a good game. You know what? My dad's happy they won. Washington played well. I enjoyed watching both teams play, honestly. It was just a good game. Also, like, my team won, so that helps, but... No new quotes, Farland. I haven't said anything quote-worthy today. Okay, the old internet's holding up at least. I have not replaced the modem yet, even though I got a new one. I'm kind of afraid to now, because there hasn't been any problems since. But I probably should. How we doing? We're up to... The lowest one is... Coffee beans, surprisingly, at 605 now. Over 600, though. Just got the new one as a threat. Lowered over the old one. Your replacement's already trained and ready. Are you sure you want to give me bad internet service? There's a very lovely dump for you somewhere. Lowest is at 605. Did I misspeak? Am I bad at reading, Farland? What's going on? Oh, lowest iridium quality. The coffee beans are the lowest. Right here. So 640 corn, 636 eggplant, 612 harps. 638 tomato, 642 ancient fruit, 634 blueberry, 637 cranberry. 633 hot pepper, 633 pineapple, 636 strawberry. Strawberry. Something about the word strawberry always makes me want to read it in a British accent. Aluminium. Beer can. I don't know if I can do chippy peas, huh? Chippy pea. What? I don't think I can do it. How do you say that in a British accent? Chippy peas. Chip chip cheerio. Chippy peas. Strawberry. Strawberry? Or strawberry? Don't. Oh, is it a bad word? Did I say a bad word? Or is that a bad thing to say? Have I offended every British person in the room? I apologize. I was already doing that with my accent. I'm just saying don't be British. Why not? Mermaid's not here to be offended. Are there any other British people in the room? It's technically a food crime. They say a southern accent is a slower pitch British. I don't think that's true. We don't all sound like that. I know. I'm like over-exaggerating on purpose, Crafty. If anyone's British here, don't. You're British? Yeah. Lots of British people. JPPs ain't a food crime. Oh, we're starting an international incident here. Julie, are you going to retract your statement about British cuisine? Technically offending the British doesn't count. Some of our accents are Hollywood. Us Brits are absolutely fuming right now. You can be an American accent. Hello, I am an American. My name is Atom. How are you doing today, my fellow Americans? See, you can make fun of American people too. I like cheeseburgers and french fries with my milkshake. There's nothing more American than spending the day with your family. The row looks like Nutella. See, I punch both ways. When did you change the order at this pickle factory? Put it on my credit card. I have Chase. Chase Visa. Many of us are horizontally challenged. Wait, what? Please, Farland. There's plenty of short Americans. That sounded more British than your British accent attempt? Well, because I'm imitating a non-American imitating an American accent. I guess that's why it would sound slightly British. Onion, welcome in. Onion, can you do an American accent? If you all don't know Onion, Onion's amazing. Onion's incredible. Onion is absolutely amazing. Again. Christopher? Oh yeah, it was actually, Julie. I didn't realize what it was at first, but yeah, it was Christopher Walken. I kind of didn't even mean to. I was just saying things. You know, when I do this accent... No, I messed it up now. I went gangster. It's really hard. My accents drift like really hard when I try them. You know, it's true what they say. What are you going for today, Mr. Rhythm? It's a good question, honestly. I have not heard about the thing with Christopher Walken and the Foo Fighters. Sorry, just offended like half of America. My apologies. What's that about? There's nothing in particular I'm going for. We're trying to finish up fishies. We're making good progress. Just a lot of row, mostly. You're going to appreciate it. No, I don't think that was good. I gotta hear him talk again. It's been a while. He has a very distinct voice. Ladies and gentlemen. No. Ladies and gentlemen. The Foo Fighters. The Foo Fighters. Ah, so it'd be like the Foo Fighters. Something like that. That's funny. Were people actually mad? Like, that's great. Sounds exactly like the way he'd say it. It's not surprising at all. You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Oh, did Mike Hawk pass away? Or was that not a recent thing? I'm actually not entirely sure who that is. That doesn't sound familiar to me. It's become a vocal stim for many. Ah, okay. He's got such a fun accent, you know? I can't help but, like, want to imitate it, even though I can't pull it off very well. It's just, like, a fun way of speaking. You, like, really... Fine, I'll Google it. Great googly moogly. The man's still alive. It's a real person, Iguana. I googled it. Let's not try to catch me on pronunciation jokes. I got it, okay? This one has always been my favorite. That's back from Scout days where we did that one. I'm not saying it out loud. That's why I didn't say it out loud, Onion. That's why I typed it out. There's zero way to say that name without making it sound bad. Okay, I'm not going to read chat for the next 10 minutes. This is going to keep happening. I got you. You got a warning. Basically, it just flagged it for my approval. And I approved it. You're welcome. Michael Oli? I don't know how to say that name, honestly. Saved by my mispronunciations. Well, I disapprove it if it was actually saying something bad, but 99% of the time it's like out of context or not that bad. Mike Alico. That's how I'm gonna remember how to say it correctly. Sapling now. Crescent Pluto in my stream? Oh my goodness. If you all are unaware of the lovely, amazing Crescent Pluto, you are missing out. Make sure you go ahead and click on Crescent Pluto's name and give them a follow. Or if we could get a shout out actually by Sapling there, who's been lurking for a bit. Not lurking, who's in chat right now and can actually type it out. Or Onion, I forgot my mod's here. It's easy to forget Onion's here. I haven't seen you stream in a minute, Crescent Pluto. Have you been busy, or if I've just been blind? That seems more likely, actually. I'm literally here, Onion says. By the way, Onion, your art was so amazing. Oh my gosh, I showed it off on stream earlier. In fact, now that you're here, I want to gush about you really quick. 1 second. Ah. Look at it! It's a little cut off. I can't actually make it fit for some reason. But, look at it! It's really annoying that it won't fit on the screen right now. Wife? Oh my god! Onion, your art is so incredible. You've been sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pluto. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, if you are not somehow following the lovely Onion on the Twitter, if you are using Twitter, I know many of you are not. That's fine. But if you're not, if you are, you should be following Onion. Onion posts some amazing takes. More importantly, good art. I'm buying in. Your handwriting is perfect, Onion. So you stop it. Onion does such great work. All right, everyone. Petition for Onion font. Yeah, I know, right? Onion's like complaining about handwriting. Have you seen my handwriting? Mine's like actually atrocious. Do we not have an Onion command? That just seems improbable. I feel like we should have an Onion command. Sorry, Onion. I didn't mean to beat you. You just didn't put up a fight. Special Onion emote? Well, Onion made like the majority of my emotes, so in a sense they're all special Onion emotes. Plus you can get your own Onion emotes by subscribing to Onion. You can get lovely things like this and this and this and this and this. Look at these lovely Onion emotes. Aren't they so cute? All you have to do is subscribe to Onion Axolotl on twitch.com or .tv or something. I'm a big fan of the onion roll. Should I make an Onion command? That's up to you, Onion. I think it's funny that we don't have one, considering how many random commands we have. I don't know what to make it. Eight is a small estimate. A very small estimate about the number of rice commands we have. Need is a strong word, Iguana. If we want an onion command, Onion can make an onion command. Again, I don't even know what it would be. It would just like say onion really loudly. Twice. This is actually not a horrible way to get magma caps. It's a little slow, but once both ponds are at 10, it might be worth doing, honestly. It's gonna get me cinder shards, magma caps, and dragon's teeth. We need an onion with rice command. Onion, 7 out of 10. Onion on rice, 9 out of 10. It's time. Oh wow, both of these are ready to go all of a sudden? Both at once? Kind of crazy that they're both ready at once. It's probably smart, Cuckoo Cat Lady. It's Texas has not been known to have the most stable of power grids in inclement weather, especially cold weather. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask you the most important question ever. Are you ready? You're at home. The power goes out, the internet goes out, and your mobile reception go out. What are you gonna do? You didn't download any videos ahead of time. The TV cable's out as well. Read a book. Liar. I'm kidding. You're probably right. Go to sleep. Good answer, Tiger Stripes. Read a book, commit crime, sleep. Some of these are very similar. One of these does not belong with the other. Cry. I own a book. I have a few books. What's the weirdest book I could show you all right now? We hunkered down under blankets and read book and played with our kitten who was a baby then. We have a baby kitten. That's not fair. Alright, I'm going to pick a book at random here. Oh my god, they're all so controversial. Look. Here's one a lot of people know. It's John Green with The Fault in Our Stars. Let's start reading randomly. Oh, probably not that page. That's depressing. Oh, that one's depressing too. I went to bed a little early that night, changing into boy boxers and a t-shirt before crawling under the covers of my bed, which was queen-sized, a pillow top, one of my favorite places in the world. And then I started reading An Imperial Affliction for the millionth time. Check to see if we're under attack. Yeah, if everything went out, I'd probably be worried too, honestly. Sleeper book. Went to bed at 6 p.m. The sun was down. You had no light. Yeah, that's kind of a creepy one. Yeah, everyone still has the internet. We're just joking. I'm just saying if you didn't have those things. Well, I'll tell you what happened, Iguana Boy. I walked over and I looked, and I first saw I saw Ender's Game, and I'm like, oh. And then next to it, I saw Harry Potter, and I was like, oh. Wasn't a good string of events there. I was like, I probably should show something different off. How to Fake a Moon Landing by... I'm not reading names anymore. I've given up on that. You've ruined me. It's Friday. We did all that. Yeah, let's go. Free story time. You got one paragraph of The Fault in Our Stars. Now you have to pay for it. It's an actual name. I don't trust you, Iguana. You've ruined your trust. You had trust and now it's gone. I'm incapable of saying words in my head before I speak them out loud, I guess. I was saying no mobile data either, Leah. Ooh. That's pretty serious, Leah. I imagine there's some way you can get help if that's the case, though, right? Hopefully. They definitely have battery power, I'd assume. Has anyone here read Under the Dome? That made me think of something from Under the Dome by Stephen King. I read that fairly recently. I really like that book, but this was just like a very funny thing to me. I don't want to spoil anything, but at some point, it's very important to have oxygen. And some character that was mentioned in passing like one time, like since the beginning of the book, suddenly like appears with like 40 things of oxygen, like 40 oxygen containers. And the book diverts like in the middle of a pretty serious moment for like 10 pages to explain why he had all this oxygen. It was pretty funny. It's just like, okay, yeah. You probably could have just said he had it at this point and I would have been okay with it. The fact he diverted like 10 pages during a major story beat to explain like how this guy had so much oxygen and why was pretty funny. And then it didn't even really matter that he did. Pizza. Agreed. Chat, does anyone else agree with Onion there? I think Onion's making a very valid point. Very cogent point. In fact. We don't have a pizza command? Chat, you ready for this? What is the worst thing that you think you could put on pizza and still eat it? Oh, see you later, Iguana. Thanks for hanging out. I asked a very similar question to this recently, but I'm curious on answers. Jeez. That's not worst. Peanut butter? Ooh. I feel like you could do a peanut butter and jelly pizza and it would probably be okay. I don't know, peanut butter and cheese just doesn't seem like a very good combo to me. Like, I'm trying to think, have I ever had peanut butter and cheese together before? Arsenic? Don't eat it. Hey, Booksy Book. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I'm glad you like my videos, and I'm glad you were able to come in and catch a stream today. How are you doing today? Canned cat food looks so edible to me. Would you put it on a pizza and eat it? White chocolate. There are dessert pizzas. Yeah, I've had jelly on a cheeseburger. That's like actually super good if it's the right kind of jelly. But only once. Please do not. It also can't kill you. I think I didn't realize I had to make that specification. Good. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm a bit tired today. Also, I'm about to send an ad, so I do apologize to anyone who gets the ad. I'm working now. And streaming after work. I forgot how tiring that is. During break, I was streaming so much, I was like, why don't I stream like this more often? And now I know why. It's because I'm tired when I stream. Work is tiring. You're allergic to pineapple? I'm sorry to hear that, Salty. Well, not that sorry, but somewhat sorry. Interesting, Salty. I actively try to avoid pineapple. And I've definitely gotten it on accident before, so you must have to watch out for that. Then you're deceased about it? Please. We're actually just like rolling this month. It's already the 21st, and it's only been 2 hours. To be fair, we haven't needed to collect fish. Maybe that's the difference. I'm really exploring the limits of my mind right now. It's somewhere between candy corn and the powder that comes in Fun Dip. Powder that comes in Fun Dip. I don't know how that's expressing the limits of your mind. Is there a between with candy corn and the powder that comes in Fun Dip? Like those two things don't seem like they're on the same spectrum. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean. All right, sleep again. Leah's having a nature walk. Ah, some candy on pizza, but not all of them. Like, are we talking like a pepperoni pizza that you're sprinkling Fun Dip on? Because I don't think I could do that. But if it was like a dessert pizza, I think that'd be fine. Pizza's inherently already a little bit sweet. But I don't think adding more sugar would help. Watching for a new laptop, which means I can do this again. Oh, from a new laptop, probably. Welcome in, Mel. That's so awesome. Sorry to hear that you needed a new computer, it seems like, but I'm glad that you got one and you like it, it seems like. Sour pizza. Oof. I like sour, but only in, like, small quantities. Like, I don't think I could have a meal that was entirely sour, but, like, for candy, it's perfect. Starting with a blank cheese canvas. You painted your artistry across the pizza. Are you a pizza artist? I was a pizza artist once. I worked at Little Caesars. I guess that's probably closer to AI art, honestly. Because I didn't feel human at the time. No, I shouldn't say that. I had an okay time there. I thought it was fine. I had a good time working there, really. I would say it was good on average. There was definitely hard days. Did I miss? Oh, I did miss. Okay. I've needed a new laptop for ages. I would normally watch on my PS4 and chat mobile. Mobile hates doing more than one emote. Does it really? I actually didn't know that. I actually very often am watching on my computer but chatting on my phone. I don't know why, but something about it is just like easier to me. Oh, I sometimes will use dictation to chat too, so I don't have to type. I have reached that level of laziness. Okay. I have a conspiracy theory. It's not a very interesting one, but I think it's true. I think text-to-speech on phones has gotten worse. Like, I honestly think it used to be a lot better than it is. Has anyone else, like, had that issue? I don't know how many people actually use, like, their text-to-speech functionality. Or speech-to-text. Sorry, it's exactly the opposite of what I'm saying. Speech-to-text functionality on their phone. Like, when you, like, use it to type, basically. I swear, it used to be so much better. I used to use it all the time and have, like, very close to zero issues. This started happening before AI was really a big thing. Cuckoo Cat Lady. Is the jar shed different? I mean, it's green. Oh, you mean the interior? Yeah, I moved some stuff around in here. It's a little easier to go up and down. Dovelin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just lazy. And it actually used to be, like, super good for texting. Like, and it still works, but it just, like, makes so many more mistakes than it used to, it feels like. My old phone was pretty rough. The Pixel 6a is good. I was gonna say... I'm sorry, Aaron. It's Erie Rose. Apologies. Erie, I have a 6. And that's what's causing problems. Like, my Pixel 1 was so much better. I don't know how to explain it. Like, my Pixel 1 and 2. That was, like, my golden age for speech-to-text. Like, I did everything with speech-to-text. And now I have to, like, correct everything it does. Like, it used to have trouble with punctuation. That's actually better now, I feel like. But I could put in the punctuation. That wasn't a problem. It's like it gets most of my words wrong. It's like trying to do predictive text. But, like, I don't know, just assumes I talk in a certain way. I'm doing well. Oh, I use it when I'm having trouble spelling all the time, Mel. Literally, I'll be typing, I'll press the button to say a word, and then it'll just keep typing afterwards. Like, how do you spell necessary? 2 S's and a C, I think. Yeah, I'll just have Google do it for me. Honestly, necessary is one of those words I literally just am incapable of spelling. I just use the word needed instead most of the time instead of necessary. You can change which set you use. There's a way to go back to the old text-to-speech, but that one doesn't work well either now. I don't know if it's the predictive text. I know I tried messing with it before and it made it worse. So I haven't touched it since. Not worse, but like the same, I should say. If it made it worse, I would have assumed I did something to mess it up, but no, it was already bad before that. IA, comma. We're waiting with bated breath, Onion. Mel, congrats on your 3-stream streak. I can streak now? Alright, everybody, we're streaking, according to Mel. Wednesday? Yeah. Whenever I'm typing, I always say Wednesday aloud. Or in my head, Wednesday. It's such a stupid word. I'm pretty sure it's English's fault that I have weird dyslexia issues. Like the language, not the government. It's all of Great Britain's fault. That I can't speak English. February. See, with that one, I just don't know how to spell it. Wow, you do not want to break, do you? Oh, coconut. Coconut. That's it. 2. Thank you, Onion. Blame whoever invented the dictionary. Webster, my enemy. Maybe the last friend I ever see.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, hello. Octopus Dan. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Just out of curiosity, Toby, you said you don't stream anymore, right? Because I know Onion's been shouting out and stuff, but I remember hearing you say like you haven't streamed in a long time. I want to make sure I'm not like snuffing you by not saying anything. As someone with English as a second language, I still have to sometimes think whether it's Wednesday or Tuesday first. Never hit an issue with the spelling though. Interesting. Oh, Wednesday or Thursday first. Well, we're on Tuesday. Then comes Wednesday. Yeah, I know you didn't know, Onion. I'm just clarifying with Toby. I just watch. Yep. It's not a big deal if you shout someone out and they don't stream anymore. It's just... I just want to make sure that by not saying anything, I'm not, like, being like, oh, I hate you, Toby. That's why I'm not shouting you out. No. Just want to make sure that's clear. Good night. It is... Kapanastonis? Kapanastonis? I hope I'm saying that right. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful... I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I almost certainly messed that up, so I apologize if that's the case. There we go. I always feel like a choo-choo train when I'm collecting things like this. Mommy, can we get the tractor mod? No, sweetie. We have tractor mod at home. Tractor mod at home. Choo-choo. Thanks, Toby. I kind of wish I had like a train sound to play when I was doing this. I don't know why. It doesn't like look like a train. For some reason, to me, it just feels like a train. I think it's the hammer sound that goes like in the background while I'm doing it. I never seen the WTF in the days of the week. What are they in your language, Toby? I only do private Discord streams to my girls. I'm sure they're very proud of you, Toby. Stromberries. And the snozberries taste like snozberries. Thoughts on snozberries being in 1.6? Looking forward to it, anyone? MDMDFFFSS. Somehow that's worse and better simultaneously. Maru. Listen. Maru could be like my child. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I could date Maru again. What language is that? FFF. I keep wanting to say FFS because it's an acronym, but it's FSS. Muntag. Actually, I don't remember anything after Muntag. Donnerstag. I think that's Thursday though. Spanish ruining everything again. DLMMJVS. Nodders? Nodders? Oh, you're just saying nodders. You're not saying like the day of the week. Okay. Nope day. Onstay. Dostay. Is that even 7 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 7 letters. It would be Avarthian. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm not saying that right. I apologize. But welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I have a math test on Nodders. That would be the acronym onion. So N would be Monday, O would be Tuesday. Like that. Nodders Eve. D. Is it actually? Do they all just like start with day rather than end with day? Obviously not literally the word day, but like the language equivalent. So it'd be like day of Monday, or like day of Mon. So that's why they all start with the same letter. My week starts on Sunday, you degenerate. True. No, they... Week starts on Sunday. Is that a hot take? I don't know. That's how calendars are set up, but I feel like the week starts on Monday. Like, just from a logical perspective, it feels better. Beginner tips? It just got started. My beginner tips are to play the game however you want to play it, and don't, like, compare yourself to other people. I feel like the most enjoyment you can get out of this game is learning how to play it for yourself and enjoy it in that way. And then once you've played a bunch, maybe then, like, go check out what other people are doing I mean, you can watch other people before that, but like, then start to like say, hey, maybe I'll drop some of these strategies, figure that out. Welcome in, by the way, Ookmaster. Hope you're doing well today. What are we telling Concerned Dave? I'll send him a DM. That was sarcasm. I'm realizing we might have a lot of new people here. I don't actually know CA. Sunday starts the week. Yeah, exactly. Week start on Monday. Eric said so. Yes, yeah, I'm trying to get a stack of every item in the game. And stacks in this game are up to 999. It's been going for a while. It's going to be hard when Haunted Chocolatier comes out to not watch people play it. I'm literally just going to play it all the way through on stream. As soon as it comes out, probably. So I do apologize if you guys don't want spoilers, but that's how I'm going to avoid spoilers. Yeah, it's probably a while out still. Like, I don't expect it to come out this year. And possibly not even until the end of next year. That'd be like when I first expect it. So like end of 2025, start of 2026, maybe. Concerned Ape puts a lot of love into his games. And I'd imagine with, especially like for his second game, he's probably going to want to release it in a state where it's like very polished, is my guess. Because Stardew was his first game, right? Or at least his first, like... Did he have other games before Stardew? Like, little ones or anything? I don't know. Regardless, Stardew was his first, like, real game. Well, now that just sounds mean if he did have other games. I don't even know if he has other games. Anyways. My guess is he'd probably want to release Haunted Chocolatier in, like, a very, very polished state. He'll probably have very high standards for himself on him. Now, I'm probably going to like it no matter what, but... I'm happy to have him work on the game however he feels fit to do so. If it's going to take 4 years, I'm okay with that. Hey, Wild Refrain, welcome in. Lucas the Bird, how are you today? Are you just waiting for fish ponds? That's a lot of what I'm doing right now. We're also doing some stuff on Mondays. But in general, I'm trying to get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. Which might be next week, it might be in a few weeks. So we're kind of rushing to see as far as we can get. Got 999 problems, but his sneakers ain't one. Hit me. If you all don't know Wild Refrain is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. If you're looking for a cool person to hang out with while you're enjoying your Twitch experience, you should definitely check out Wild Refrain's streams. No problem. No, you. What is the story with Sneakers Jr.? You mean Sneaky? This is Sneaky, Leah. I found Sneaky in my basement and rescued him. And realized he looks exactly like Sneakers. And I'm like, oh, stream will love that. And they loved it too much. And that's the whole story. I need to stop showing chat so many things that they fall in love with. I've been hiding many toys. Not really, but can you imagine? Oops. Stop making things enjoyable. You can't stop me. He's going to do it. It's not even real lore. It's your, like... I can't even remember the term. It's your headcanon, Onion. You don't get to decide those things. I literally can't. DMNC, it's trademarked by, like, Hasbro or something. Like, they'd come after me. I could, like, reach out to them and be like, hey, you haven't sold this toy in, like, a decade, like, 2 decades. I know you own, like, the trademark, but could I, like, produce some to sell to people who'd definitely be willing to buy them? There might be some logic and reasoning that could get them to work, but my guess is they would just say no, because it's not, like, that much of an incentive for them. Leopards are public domain. That's true, but I imagine this specific design is trademarked or copyrighted, whichever one actually matters. I think trademarks for names. It's a leopard. Sneakers and Sneaky are leopards. I don't think it quite works like that, at least in the US. VOD is muted when Sneaky appears. Yes, what you don't know is Sneaky actually talks, but his voice is trademarked. So there's like noise canceling DMCA waves that like cancel out his voice. Oh god, that's the future, isn't it? Someone tries to play music without permission, and like speakers nearby audio noise cancel it with opposite waves. I actually think it is. I'll make you Algo TM Leopard. Do you know how to make plushies? I would never make you do that, Onion. Plus, I don't need any more leopards. I have my 2 favorites right here. Don't forget to hydrate. I was very thirsty. Anyways, today's the flower dance. Sneaky t-shirts? Oh yeah, we could make something like that. I don't know. We've talked about merch before, and I don't want to say it's like a bad idea, but I feel like every streamer I've seen that has done merch, I mean, not every single one, but like quite a number of them, it just doesn't go super well. Like a lot of more people say they're interested than are actually interested. So the only way I think I'd do it is like made to order sort of things, like through a company. But I'd have to pick a company that actually makes like decent quality stuff, you know? I'd have to do some research on it. Like it could still be your art, Onion, because they do that, right? You could just like submit art and they print it on t-shirts and whatnot. Whoops. Okay, question. Did I forget to buy this last year? I think I did. Oh well. I don't think I marked it. Maybe I did mark it and just forgot. Oh. I thought about dancing with someone else, but then I remembered Onion's art. And I'm like, no, we're gonna dance with you. Onion reminding me to be faithful. I remember the festival. I was there the day the strength of men failed, and Middle-earth was plunged into a new era of darkness. I don't actually think that's how it goes. How much has he done so far? Lots. Welcome in, Rat BB. Do you mean for the stream or like in general? It's kind of scrolling across the bottom, some of the things I'm currently working on and how far along I am with them. But if you want to check, you can do exclamation mark checklist to see each and every single stack that I finished and which ones still need to be done. Or you can do exclamation mark spreadsheet, or actually, sorry, exclamation mark 999 to see kind of the whole spreadsheet. And that's a little more involved, but it will show you like how far I am with each individual item as well. Taurus? 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 My goodness. I said your name the other day, and now I can't remember it. Opa, welcome in. I'm sorry, my brain has ceased functioning on names today. Can't even get a stack of 10 coconuts? You can buy coconuts from Sandy. 10 each on Mondays. Wah! There we go. The only reason I know that is because I need coconuts. Like lots and lots of coconuts. Because golden coconuts are important. You think you'll be done before 1.6 comes out and ruins everything? No. No, I'm planning on incorporating into 1.6. I don't know if that's the right word there. I will be continuing the challenge.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
I will be continuing the challenge in 1.6. So it'll just be an update. It's not the first time I've had an update with this challenge because I started this challenge in 1.1. So every update, except for 1.1, has been a part of this challenge. 1.6 will definitely have new items. We don't know how many yet. There's like one stackable item that's technically confirmed, but it kind of confirms a lot more as well. Yeah, there'll be quite a few new items. We know for a fact there will be wild horseradish juice, which that's just disgusting. But that was sent out in a tweet, so it's very likely other forges are going to have items as well. Oh, just realized something. I didn't start from a new farm, no. But if you want to start from a new farm, you can. No. I just update and then continue on with the challenge. There will be 999 new items. I hope not. That's more than I already have. That would double the amount of items I need. Oh, like a 1.6 farm? I won't be making a new one. Mostly because I only stream this farm. But, yeah, that's a good idea if you want to. I don't know much about the update, but from what I've heard so far, it seems like it'll be pretty big, actually. Unexpectedly large. Oh, a new farm type. I think that was confirmed, right? That there would be a new farm type. We don't know what it is, though. Piano, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If y'all don't know Piano, Piano does challenge runs and speed runs of Stardew Valley. Although I don't remember... It's been a while since I've seen you do a speed run. Probably more recent than I have, though. Piano is doing a challenge to collect 100 million gold in the first year of Stardew Valley. And that challenge is absolutely insane. You should definitely check out Piano's stream. Also, he's a fellow member of the Do Crew. A bunch of our Stardewers who do Stardew in challenging ways, do speedruns, different things like that. Exclamation mark Do Crew for the Discord. If you have any challenge run questions, that's a good place to ask them. Everything stacks. It would be a problem for certain items to stack, so I don't think everything will stack. WW jars, nice. Yeah, I really like this layout a lot better. It's a lot less effort on my part to think, and it only loses 3 jars. Also, that's a stack. Aged Stingray row is now stacked officially. Love the little painting on the wall. Those are blueberries, yep. The name of the painting is Blueberries. Yeah, people were speculating a swamp farm, I believe. Double-sided, yeah. It's hard for me to do double-sided. It's good for you because you do like pause buffering when you're putting stuff in. But for me, it's just like a lot easier to run along and hit each side once. I've seen that double-sided layout, actually. Is that like in, I saw it somewhere. Oh, is that the, I think I saw it on Reddit earlier today, actually. Just do what the task does. Yeah, let me just hit all of them. Completely move my mouse around, a circle around me in less than a millisecond. Just... while moving somehow. Whew. Wow, that was hard. I was trying to find my mute button. I don't have a mute button set on my keyboard right now because I just switched to OBS. I should get that figured out. Ah, Ellie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You do like 6 at a time if not buffering. You do your little loops though. For me, because I'm not in like a massive hurry, it's just a lot easier to just hold my mouse on one side of the screen and then bring it to the other when I turn around. Yes, there's a mod called Automate that if you attach a chest to any amount of machines, it will put stuff in and take stuff out of them. I do not use any mods for this, though. I'm not opposed to mods, just not for this challenge. Yeah, it's also a really strong mod. I really wish there was, like, a version of it that was like Factorio, where it's like, yes, there's really cool automation stuff, but you have to pay for it. That would be cool. Yeah. Currently, it's literally just like you put a chest against a machine and it does all the automation for you. I want conveyor belts, okay? There's the hopper kind of does that, not nearly as well though. Yeah. Automate puts stuff in and takes stuff out. The hopper only puts stuff in. Which I still use the hopper quite a bit. It's still useful for keeping certain items out of your inventory. But it isn't perfect, that's for sure. It's not like full automation. I wouldn't want automation in like the actual game, but as like a mod, I think it could really work well as like a Factorio style mod. Circuits and inserts. Well, I wouldn't want it from CA. I think the game is perfect without it. But as a mod, I think it'd be a really cool idea. Never use the hopper. You had to craft one if you got perfection. It works really well with the deconstructors. So if you don't use deconstructors, I could see you probably not using it very much. But honestly, like, it's pretty solid with the deconstructors. Radioactive ore conveyor. I think I'd be okay with, like, lower level conveyor belts. They might cost, like, it might, like, increase in power, so you go from, like... What am I clicking on here? I don't even have the bars. Like, copper bars to iron bars. Like, and they'd just be really slow at first, but still, like, manageable. But then the radioactive ones would be, like, almost instantaneous. There's nothing in here. Like, the copper ones might take, like, a whole minute just to move a single tile. It's still automated, but it would just be really slow. And then the radioactive ones would, like, cross the entire farm in seconds. And it would, like, build up to that. That's my thought on it. So I don't think automation would have to be locked behind, like, the end game. But you could also just put the recipes behind, like, the nut door or something like that. Or become unlocked at Robin's very late in the game. Add contamination to Stardew. Where's my druid? Industrial Revolution. Villagers just start coughing. You can put 2 things in a hopper, actually. Rain, so you can use it for a furnace. You can put coal and ore in it. It'll take both out, pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. I thought that was the case. See you, Rat. BB. Thanks so much for coming by. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Oh, it's a person.
And thank you for the follow. The alert was, like, cutting off slightly at the beginning. Yeah, the only reason why it's not, like, super useful for a furnace is, like, usually you finish up all the ore you can smelt pretty quick. So you kind of don't need a furnace. Or you don't need it to put stuff in the hopper. Because you just keep bringing it and replacing it pretty easily. It might be somewhat useful, though. Energy gets cut in half. 10% chance of crops dying randomly. 50% more trash in the water. All fish are 1 lower quality. Crops grow slower. Mass hysteria. Irradiated crops. Dude, I'm down for Stardew hard mode. With like difficulty modifiers. It's like Hades. Like you can add modifiers to the start of the run. Grandpa's Wrath. Or you start in debt. Could be really fun. There could be some fun things. Fish are 50% harder to catch. What are some Hades style modifiers for Stardew? Enemies have double health. Taxes. You owe 10% of your income at the end of each week. Yeah, you can do that. Like the total money that you've earned in the last week, you must spend as taxes. 10% of it. Hotter NPCs. Yeah, I guess that is a lot like Hades, huh? Don't know if I can disagree with that. Oh, I should harvest the stingrays. I keep forgetting. We only need to do it twice. I'm trying to think of like the actual Hades modifiers and trying to adapt it. Faster enemies? That could be really funny, actually. Enemies move at like triple speed. Coffee enemies. All enemies drink coffee. And have +1 speed. Difficulty setting. All NPCs get an uwu portrait that has them looking real cute. But yeah, just like little modifiers like that could be kind of fun. Just like increase friendship scaling or decrease friendship scaling by like 50% or something. I'm pretty sure no one would turn that on, but it'd be cool to have the option, you know? There's like profit margin scaling. Bigger penalties could be actually be a pretty good one, Peon Puffin. Like dying or like passing out without passing out could have like worse benefit or worse detriments. Like you could lose up to 50% of your money rather than like a minimum of or instead of a minimum of 1,000, it could be a minimum of the minimum could scale off your total earnings or something like that. Minimum. Sorry, I can't talk well. Dust sprites on 10 times the speed. Hey Isa, welcome in. All dialogue is now ooh dialogue. That would terrify me. NPCs actively run away from you when you try to gift them. That'd be hilarious. They see you coming and they just run away. It's like tag for gifting. I took all your items, your money, and your cat. Alright, we're gonna be fishing for a minute here. We need to get all the stingrays. They took your house, your mortgage, your wife, and 1,000 gold. And Mayor Lewis for some reason.
Oh, it's a person.
Endermax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you gift too many times, you get a restraining order. No gifting limit, but villagers start getting really suspicious of you if you gift them too much. Horse whistles like find my phone. Love that the fish shadows are accurate. Yeah, it's really cool actually. Honestly, like, there's that mod that shows the fish in the water. I feel like this could be a very easy vanilla way to do that. Just like have a few of these shadows appear where those fish can spawn. And it's like you can't actually see the fish like you can in the mod, but you could still have like the shadows appearing. It might get confusing for people who are used to Animal Crossing though, because they might think you have to fish at the shadow like you do in Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's a really pretty mod. There's a few visual mods I really like. There's one I don't like. The one that makes, like, all the items move in your inventory. It's just way too much. It's like you open your inventory and it's like everything is, like, bouncing around like crazy. I don't know. It distracts my eyes too much. But there's some really pretty visual mods. I like the one that reflects the water on the sky. Like, straight out of Pokemon Ruby with that one. Oh, Blink, are you still here? I meant to say something to you, and now you're gone. I'm so sad. Blink made a tweet. I think it's like a Twitter trend or something about, like, the streets you grew up on. And, like, people are posting video games pictures. Blink posted 4, and 3 of them are ones that I probably would have picked for mine, too. I think it was Wind Waker, Pokemon Ruby, or Sapphire. It was one of the two, or Emerald for that matter. And then also, gosh, it's like Ninja something. It's like this ninja game for N64, and I had no idea Blink played that. And I know she's gonna love it to hear that I played a bunch of that too when I was younger. It was like an N64 ninja game. It's not Ninja Gaiden, because that's something different. It was a really insano game. Really high energy with, like, crazy things going on. And 3. How many more do I need? 4 more ponds. 3.5 more ponds. Oh, never mind. There's another one up there. Dang it. Gosh darn it, Bobby. That took a while. Pretty much accurate on the amount, though. I think I calculated it exactly right. It was like 160, 168? 160... I think it's 168. Yep. $168 stingrays. I think we just have to empty this pond one more time. To 3, I should say. Yeah, 835, and then we'll have enough stingrays. Math is a wonderful thing. The great thing about math is if you do everything right, you can't get the wrong answer. Which is not true in a lot of cases for other things. The tricky part is doing it right. Well, that's a new one. What? What did I do? Try that. Alright, we're fixed. I couldn't get on my horse. I've never seen that glitch before. Moonwalking. Melon! Yes. A shorter than normal algo stream because I will be finishing up in probably about an hour, hour and a half. It's already 7:30? Chat, what have you done to me? Where does the time go? Anyways, if you don't know Melon or Melon's Lord, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch that does a lot of cute, cozy, fabulous, wonderful Stardew Valley content here on the platform. You should absolutely go check them out if you're not already following them. Give them a follow, catch them the next time they go live, go see what they're all about. Put away your coconuts. Alright, here's my question. Should I even take a break today? I imagine I should. Huh. Well, if I'm gonna take a break, I should probably do it today. AKA right now. What's the biggest goal right now? Regulation soccer goals typically are about 10 feet by 7.5 feet. I don't think they get much bigger than that. Obviously they're in metric because, you know. Amateurs! This set was completely mundane. Do they even know what they are doing? That's a big goal. My biggest goal right now, it's probably T-sets, honestly. Hey, Icy Diamonds, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, everyone, we are going to go ahead and start a quick prediction. Would you also get to 1 billion gold if you wanted to? I have earned 1.5 billion cargo in total. I'm not super interested in getting my money to a certain number. There's not really a point to it. If I earn another billion gold at this point, I'm going to be over the integer limit, which is going to make my total earnings negative. I kind of want to avoid that, honestly. I also like how the T is inside the pants slot over here. It's kind of funny. All right, anyways. I'm going to go ahead and start a prediction for you all. I'm not going to take a super long break. Hold on. Meh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm going to take a bit of a break here. Not a super long one, though. So we'll do 3 houseplants on the prediction. So basically, I let this run while I'm not here. It's a macro that's going to try and just randomly grab items out of the crane game. And you're going to... Basically, you're betting on how many we're going to get. We typically get around 3. So whether we get 3 or more or 3 or less is kind of up to RNG. So you all are going to decide what you want to vote for there. I'm going to run some ads, and I will be back in probably about 10 minutes or so. I'll see you all when I get back. Bye for now, everyone. ETA? What year is it? We'll get it done eventually, Melons. I don't have a very good ETA, unfortunately. Boo, I'm back. And losers lost. Such a shame. Only 2 houseplants? I was going for a while, too. And probably no plush bunnies, either. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49. So we got 49 total items there, 2 of which were plants. This was in spring, and it was our 11th trip. I thought the other plants counted too. No, they've got to be the ones that stack together, unfortunately, Leah. So yeah, we just got the 2. So just the house plants. So let's go ahead and choose the outcome. We had less than 3. I thought for sure we were going to hit it. Congratulations, doubters. Doubting paid off for you today, but don't expect it all the time. Hey, we got 16 now. Of those type. I'm a winner. Yes, you are. You actually... I want 5 of every plant. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't holding a house plant, so it was off what I was expecting. All right, now we got 5 of each, and then we'll start collecting those. Because 5 looks good. All right, and we sleep until the next day. Welcome to summer, everyone. We got further than I thought I was going to today. Etho dropped a video today. I'm pretty excited to go watch it. But I've got a stream to finish up. Losers never win. Arguably true, Sapling. Sorry to hear that you didn't win. Oh, it was a tie, too. Could have gone either way. I never bet. You're saving your money for something, huh, Sapling? I get so many seeds. I won't turn them down, though. They're actually hard to get a lot of those types of seeds. This actually seems like a pretty effective way to get a whole bunch. There's other ways, but I'm surprised at how, like, actually useful that might be. I hope that all of these stingrays grew together. Okay, they did. Good. So they'll be aligned with each other. Although, it's only one more harvest, so it's not that big of a deal if they're off by a little bit. It should be before the end of this year. We'll be done with all these fishies. And hopefully, like, officially done with stonefish. It's going pretty quick. I kind of want to put the mussel row back in. Or the mussels back in. Finish up the row. Just so that's one less to deal with. I had the mussels in forever, though. And I only ended up with 660 total row. Like, I didn't even do the other one yet. This is just the amount of row I have. I still have to age it. The crab pot fish have such slow row gain. We've already almost gotten a stack of hardwood, by the way. It's actually pretty good. Alright. Dang, Sandy's isn't even open yet. Alright, we'll go do the bone site, the dig site rather. The Q quest. Then we'll head over and grab coconuts. Then we'll harvest the field. Ooh, I'm remembering now. I should count the bone nodes. That's a lot more than I thought there'd be on the weekly bone nodes. Hold on. I was trying to like get a good count for how many I get after a week. Bone node shuffle. I had 21 that week. That's higher than expected. Maybe we should B node amount week. Maybe we should start trying to take an average here.
Oh, it's a person.
Are you counting to keep track of RNG? I'm just trying to get a good variable to go off of. So this sheet here calculates, it's a little hard to see. I can zoom in a bit. This basically calculates how long it's going to take. So all of these are the items like I'm only really going to get from bone nodes. I'll get a few from other places, but pretty much bone nodes are going to be the way I finish this item. All these items here, these are all fossils and they're artifacts. There isn't really good ways to get it. Right now, I'm going every week to the dig site. And so this is calculating basically how many days it's going to take me to finish and how many years it's going to take me. So you see like bone fragments, those are going to be done fairly soon. Fossilized legs, they're actually already done because the last time I updated the spreadsheet was more than 4.5 years ago. But some of these, like the skeletal hand here, are going to take 377 years of going to the dig site once per week. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I am calculating how many bone nodes I'm going to get per week. So right now, this is a guess. I base this off of just like 1 or 2 times I went. I'm saying I get 18.6 bone nodes a week. But right now, I've got more than that. Oh, I just broke a few. All right, so we'll have to do that better next time. There we go. So we'll make sure to count them next time properly. And then we'll take a running average of a few times I do it. At least like 10 to 15 times. And then that should give me a good number, a good estimate of how many times I'm going to have to go. Because that time had more bone nodes than my average by a lot. My average is 18.4, and I'm pretty sure there was like close to 21 there. Yeah, it takes the percentage chance of each fossil. So like this has a this has an 8% chance basically. No, it's a 0.8% chance every time you break a bone node. Where this is like a 2% chance every time you break a bone node. So I'm much more likely to get this, and I'm already done with those, in fact. So yeah, I just got another fossilized leg, and I don't need the ribs, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of like the science behind it. I guess you could say that. It's just a nice way to keep track. It gives me an idea of when I'm going to finish certain things and helps me plan things better. So I know I'm going to have to go to the dig site every week for 400 years. That gives me a better idea of like, hey, what should I expect to get done during that time? Like, how should I be sleeping? What should I be considering I'm going to be doing with my planning to make sure I get to go to the dig site once per week? Just simple things like that. Like, I know I'm going to have to check the traveling cart for almost 700 years each time it comes. So I've been planning out, like, where am I going to sleep to do that easily. I think the current plan is to have move the mini obelisk so that there's one here and one right at the bottom there. And that'll get me there the quickest. And then just take a horsey over. Muffin! I saw you talking during the break. How are ya? Welcome in. Ooh, I just stopped a coughing fit. You're welcome. Today I'm Muffin. I noticed. How very mature of you. How are we doing on these, by the way? That's a lot of coconuts. We're gonna need to open these at some point. Maybe it's time. Maybe it'd be better to do it before 1.6, just in case another drop gets added to them. When will you release 1.6? Don't reveal my secrets, Muffin. You know not of which you speak. It's dropping tomorrow at 2 a.m. You heard it here first. Don't believe me unless you're Muffin. Hey, KT Cat, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Choo-choo time. Yexel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Toby Cruz, thank you so much for the follow. And Creativa, congrats on your 3-stream streak. Wow, that was 3 things back to back to back. Welcome into all of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Right into lurky mode? No problem, Melon. Enjoy your lurk. My beard is itching. Itchy beard. It's better now. I would never kidnap CA. I could never force that man to work any harder than he already works. I'm going to be stacking galaxies? Dang, that's the first I've heard of this. Careful, he knows. Onion, take him out. Is this challenge possible on multiplayer? It is. There's a few more items that stack on multiplayer, just to keep in mind, though. Depends how much you're willing to do multiplayer. Because technically, if you're making a player for every item, then there's like 20 or 30 more things that you can stack. But if you're just playing regular multiplayer, then there's only a few more. Yeah, wedding rings stack, for instance. Wait, wedding rings don't stack. They're rings. Muffin, don't confuse me. But there's some items that every player can only get once. But if you have 999 players, well, you can suddenly stack them. And obviously, it doesn't have to be 999 different players. You can just log in as a new farmer a bunch of times. I would not recommend it for everyone involved sanity, though. But yeah, there's no reason you can't do this on multiplayer. In fact, we kind of were doing that with our community farm, although we didn't get very far with it. I got that green bean, Mel. Thank you for the reminder. Only if you're playing with 20 people. But yes, T-sets would be faster on multiplayer. That is correct. But not like that much faster. Because you wouldn't be able to do the manip. So you'd just be... If you had less than 12 people, I think on average it might be faster to just... I wonder what happens if you have more people than, like, villagers that can gift. Do people just get repeats? Will this work? Ban Chunky. Not if you spell it wrong. Yes. Is there a mahogany tree in the middle of the river? You know, some scientists say yes. Others are split. Are you getting gold and iridium crops? I'm just getting iridium. You can't only get iridium, though. So I have, like, a max farming buff on right now. I'm up to 14 farming. I don't think you can get much higher than 14 farming. I don't think you can get any higher, actually. So basically, this is as good as I can get with these crops. And so you just get iridium and gold. I'm just working on the iridium. It's not required for the challenge. I just like it when my stack is at the maximum quality. Yeah, I use Q seasoning. Key seasoning. Q seasoning is how I say it. I'm getting corrupted by the other Twitchers. I got 27 farming once. Were you modding? Are you talking about RuneScape? In which case, bravo. That's a pretty big grind by itself. Yeah. So farmer's lunch is normally +3 farming, and I used Q seasoning to make it +4. Yeah, I think Muffin was just confused. So I don't think you can get a higher farming level. I'm stupid. I'm with stupid. We're up to 676 coffee beans. Is that the lowest one? I think it is. Everything else looks over 700. Why are the coffee beans so bad? It's like so few coffee beans for some reason. Huh. It doesn't feel like it's that far behind, though. Oh yeah, that's the spreadsheet right there, if you're interested in the different items we're stacking. There's also a checklist, if you do ! Checklist, where it has pictures of all the items. It makes it a little easier to see exactly what is being stacked. The spreadsheet's got a lot of extraneous information if you're just looking for, like, what's stacking and what's not. I have a timeout muffin command. It's called /timeout muffin the microbiologist. Onion has that one too. Yeah, the checklist is just a lot better for just seeing, here's all the items that stack, and here's the ones I have done, and here's the ones I don't have done. The spreadsheet, like, actually keeps track of, like, how many of each individual item I have. Oh, there is one you can use, blank copies. If you do !FAQ, there's links to everything. So there are blank copies you can do. They're a little not updated, but I'm going to update them all for 1.6, so that will fix all that. Whenever 1.6 comes out. Yeah, at the top of the FAQ, there's a bunch of links for everything. Do you actually want to get banned, Muffin? You can just ask. I don't want to ban you, though, because then you'll be banned from other Stardewer chats. Like, it's not a good idea when we have a shared ban list to get banned. Yeah, like Chi. I think a lot of people do. I just always called him Mr. Q, and it's just stuck for me. There's a few different ways to pronounce it. There's no canonical way to pronounce it. Concerned Ape has said specifically that he wants people to pronounce it however they feel like it. Yeah, a lot of people say Ki, Chi, Q. I think I'm the only one who says Q, which in one way is kind of why I want to keep it, because I think it's kind of cool that I've never heard anyone else say it. Why does that friend want to know? Creativa, do not ask. The Muffin. Why the Muffin is as the Muffin does. I'm kidding. You can ask Muffin whatever you'd like. Okay, we're good on that front. When all is said and all is done, Jefferson has beliefs. Burr has none. Hey, Iron Waffle. G. QI. Yeah, Mr. QI I've heard too. I was trying to remember if that's how it was said. I'm glad you confirmed it. Why would you say it like Q when there's an I behind it? I don't know. It's a silent vowel. There's no I in Q. I missed the Thomas Jefferson update. Do we have a Thomas Jefferson update? I was just quoting Hamilton. Because I saw it live like 2 weeks ago now. That was actually a while ago, huh? December 27th, I went to a theater in Chicago and got to see it. It was amazing. Crazy how culture be, isn't it, Muffin? I'm willing to bet he's only overrated because I don't know. That's a good point. Like, I bet if you ask people to name like as many founding fathers as they can, like 10 years ago, I bet the amount of people who would say Hamilton now versus 10 years ago is probably like 50% higher. Maybe like doubled. Actually, no, it would be much higher. I meant to say like increased by 50%. Like, like if it was 10% before, now it's 60. I don't know if I would have been able to, honestly. I'm going to continue in this version. I mean, sorry. I said the exact opposite of what I meant to say. I'm updating to 1.6 as soon as it comes out. And then we'll figure it out from there. Like how my brain was like, yeah, I'm going to update. And then my mouth was like, I'm staying. Maybe my brain's trying to tell me something. Left brain, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I started in 1.1 actually. So I've had plenty of updates since I started this challenge. Hasn't stopped me before. 1.6 is probably going to be the last for a while. It was 1.1, you got it. Yep. I imagine we're probably not going to get an update for at least 5 years. After 1.6. I don't know if there'll never be another Stardew update. I think there probably will be. Might be smaller, but that's what we said about this one. But I imagine I'll finish the challenge before the next Stardew update comes out. Frick! I messed up. Alright, we gotta figure out how many we need now. Stupid math. Oh no, and there's things in there? Oh, that's so annoying. It's 137, I think. I hope we do the math right. It'll be really annoying if we don't. Okay. 344 plus 137. Oh, it's less than 137 because I changed it. Hold on. I think I took out 3. Alright. My math tells me, and it might be wrong, we need that many. There also might be some in here. Hold on. Did I miss any? Actually, it looks good. I don't see any I missed. Give me liberty or give me death? Probably someone. I don't know. No one said it. It's a trick question. Alright, Muffin. What's your favorite founding father? If you want so much to say that Hamilton is now overrated. Patrick Henry? That sounds like something Patrick would say. Good old Patrick. There was this founding father so underrated, little known, that I can't remember his name. I did a paper on him. The teacher responded that it was a good paper, but not a founding father. Oh, now I'm very curious who it was. You got me thinking. Lafayette's a good choice. Okay. I don't think he's typically counted, but I agree that he probably should count. He's probably not typically counted because he's like native French and then like actually French as well, because he like went back to France. But yeah, he was a major player in the Revolutionary War. He was less of a major player in like the actual founding of the country though, which I think is more what the founding fathers were meant to represent. I mean, if you're writing an essay for like high school, it kind of doesn't matter who you pick for your founding father essay, as long as it's like vaguely makes sense, right? Right? Like if you pick Lafayette, the teacher might say like, hey, that's not actually a founding father, but I'm not going to mark you down because if you did your essay well, who cares? Right? You live in Lafayette, Indiana. Oh, wow. Doxing yourself. No. Welcome back, Saw. I wonder how many cities are Lafayette. There's a Lafayette, New Orleans, too, which makes sense. Maybe it's a county. No, I think it's a city. Also, New Orleans, sorry, did I say New Orleans? Louisiana. I don't think Louisiana has counties. They have parishes. Cassie, welcome in. Edmund Randolph. Well, you got me. I also would have chosen like a very obscure founding father. I was like, that's what I did. I always choose very obscure people. He was a former Secretary of State. Oh, he took over after Jefferson resigned. Wow, he wasn't in the play. Hamilton's so historically inaccurate. It's I like how you're saying Al Gore from South Park, like he wasn't a real person also. Oh yes, Al Gore from South Park. Not the other Al Gore, the real one. No, my name's just a pun based on the name Al Gore and rhythm sounding like algorithm. It's not like even that much of a reference to the actual Al Gore. It's a city 2 hours west of New Orleans. Okay. I thought there was a Lafayette. Yeah. Two hours west. Interesting. It must be close to Texas then. Louisiana never struck me as like a huge state. I feel like every time I've gone in it, it's just been like I've only been in New Orleans or one other city where my family was. I might be thinking of Lafayette Square as well. What's your name? You can call me Algo. I don't know. Is someone like saying other things? You can also call me Ryan. Ryan's my real name. I usually go by Algo online. Oh yeah. Hey Kale, welcome in. Go vote. I keep forgetting to talk about it. I'm glad people are like using the command. Yes, the Stardew Valley Awards are accepting nominations right now. Go ahead and vote. You can vote for me if you want, or you can vote for your other favorite streamers or YouTubers. There's plenty of categories. You don't have to fill them all out. So whatever you want to do, you can. But I would recommend you fill out at least a few categories, you know? The vast majority of people who watch me also watch other streamers, so pick your favorites. Whoever you want to see nominated. This isn't the vote, by the way. I should call it nomination or something, but that's hard to spell. Right now we're doing nominations. Votes will be later. So basically the nominations are going to get narrowed down to like 4 per category, and then you all will vote on those 4 for each category later. And I will talk about that when that comes out. Why are you summoning Maple Muffin? Let people sleep. Or whatever they're doing. Oh, Farland's in like the UK, right? So I imagine they're sleeping. Oh wait, no, Farland's not in the UK. She said something about like she like defended the English when I was talking in English. I just assumed. I'm so confused. Oh well. Beaumont, Texas. Interesting. I also want fish ponds. What's stopping you? Oops, you summoned me instead. The ritual has failed. Look what you did. You live in Michigan? You don't know me. I could have been lying about that strategically for like 2 years now. With no obvious reason to have done so. Close enough. I think that's a compliment. The song's so good. It's from Slime Rancher 2. You don't like Ohio? Well, it's kind of hard to like Ohio. We'll say it like that. I've probably been through... I've been to Ohio probably more than any other state besides Michigan. Because you pass through it on the way going south so often. Like, it actually might be the case that I've been to Ohio as... This is my second most visited state. Well, most visited, because I wouldn't count Michigan as visiting. Ingenuity, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Uh-oh, Miffin's here. Riot failed. Riot has a cooldown. You can't just riot over and over again. What do you think this is? Anarchy? Why are you rioting? Ratface, does my chat ever need a reason to riot? No, sorry, Miffin coming out. Let me fix that. Thank you. Yoink. Should I riot since I missed the riot? You can do whatever you'd like, Ratface. Hope you're having a good day, though. That's what's important. Hey, Athena. Any day is a good day for a riot. Riot! Ooh, it's raining. That means that Leah's gonna give me a chanterelle. Nope. She did not. Gremlin mode? What, pray tell, is gremlin mode? Hey, petite Alex. Welcome in. Nobody riots like the French. Arguments could be made. What did I do except all those things I did? Muffin said. Fear has nothing to do with it, Muffin. Accept your fate. Take your first step forward. Oh my gosh. I think I'm actually going to watch some Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood tonight. Chat convinced me. I'm really going to rewatch the whole thing. You can hear the music. Down, 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 down. I think most revolutions are pretty crazy. The current French protests are majestic with the farmers. What are they doing that's majestic? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, is it out tonight, Athena? Oh my goodness. Okay, I liked the last one a lot. I should say, like, overall, I think the series has been very good. But, like, very good is, like, a 7 out of 10 for me. I think they've done some things extremely well, and then some things kind of just okay. I'd like to see some better fight scenes. I hope toward the end of the season we get some really good ones. But yeah, I've been enjoying it very much so far. I think the last episode, the most recent one, was the best so far. Did you read the books, Athena? It's dropping in 30 minutes. Oh, I'm excited. You're back with caffeine. Isn't it late, Iguana? Don't have caffeine after 9 p.m. They're throwing cow poop at government buildings. Tractor riot. Oh, it's beautiful. Did they add lore? Ooh, did I miss something? Oh yeah, I do like a lot of the added scenes. I think those are really well done so far. They just missed a few scenes that I'm really sad about because they're like some of my favorite. Like someone pointed out, and I'd totally forgotten, about like the sword fight with Luke toward the beginning. The practice, I should say. The practice with Luke toward the beginning. And I felt like that laid like such great groundwork for the show. Honestly, like they could have had a whole episode more at camp, and I think it would have been appropriate. Okay, this is going to be a little embarrassing and like show my nerdness to the next level here. But I have my copies of Percy Jackson. And I used to read them so much that I actually have episode markers in the book where I think like episode breaks should have been if they were converting it into a show. So like there's like a paragraph break or something, and there it'll say end of episode 1, start of episode 2 or something like that. Usually they were at chapter headers, but some of them worked better as paragraph breaks. And I had an entire section that was just like whole episode dedicated to getting to just being at the camp and messing around, like meeting people, talking with people, learning things about the world. could probably show it. Let's see if I can find at least Lightning Thief here. Did I do it in Lightning Thief? And I definitely did, because I remember talking about it. Oh, this might be my new version of Lightning Thief. Because I think I lost my old one. Yeah, it's not in Lightning Thief. Let me check Sea of Monsters. Yeah, I think I lost my old copy of Lightning Thief. Unfortunately. But I got a new one with the old cover still. I found it at a bookstore and got it. Ah, here we go. Let's go full speed, full face here. Right there. I was thinking of it as like an animation, like a cartoon style. So let's see. It's hard to read, but it says episode 14 and start episode 15. But this was book 2, so this is the 14th total episode. But this would be the first one of this season, basically. See if I can't find any more. Oh, here's one. Yeah, it's a lot easier to read that one. So 16.3 means third episode of this season, 16th total episode overall. Hire me, Rick. I know my stuff. Yeah. I like sleep movies. Delay check. Delay check is fine, I'm sure. I did everything already, I think. Yeah, we're good to go to bed today. I haven't actually read The Trials of Apollo, but I've heard good things about that one. Is it 23 seconds? That seems really high. Did I drop any frames today? Nope. 0 frames dropped today. That's insane. That might be on you, Iguana. Unreliable narrator stuff. I should check it out. I read the Heroes of Olympus series after Percy Jackson, and I didn't like it as much. I thought it was fine, but I never had the desire to reread it. I have to say, like, I have reread the original Percy Jackson 5 books, like, probably 8 to 10 times. And it's amazing. Like, it held up when I was, like, a teen, and it holds up now, and I'm, like, 30. It's just a very well-plotted, well-realized series of books. Yeah, and there's a lot of children's books I went back and tried to read and just did not like the Alex Rider series. I don't know how many of you read that. I couldn't get through like 6 pages. I'm like, this is like so poorly written. Too old for Heroes of Olympus. Yeah, but the too old thing like didn't hold up because like I still love the Percy Jackson series. Like, I guess I can't say from an objective perspective, but like there was other books I went back to and just didn't like it at all. I hated Jason from Heroes of Olympus. I didn't hate any of the characters. It wasn't like that. It was more for me just like, I don't know. Some of the scenes were really good. I really liked them, and then some of them just kind of fell flat. I didn't dislike any of the characters, but some of them were forgettable. Like, I totally forgot about the animal dude until someone reminded me. What's his name? Frank, I believe? Like, I was trying to recall all the characters in the series, and chat yelled at me because I had completely forgotten that Frank was in the books. Yeah, it is Frank. Okay. Leo was probably my favorite character. Favorite new character. It's kind of hard to beat Percy. But Percy and Annabeth. Leo was a very well done character. I really liked him. Three main characters in that one book. Eventually there's 6 of them total, right? 7? Yeah, 7 Half-Bloods will answer the call. Gosh, I had that memorized when I was a kid. I'm such a nerd. 7 Half-Bloods will answer the call. By fire or stone, the world must fall. Oh, I can't remember it all. So much wasted potential. I don't even know if it was wasted potential for me. He was just very forgettable. Magnus Chase. I read the first 2 books, and I could read the third. I probably should. I liked Magnus Chase, though. I enjoyed it quite a bit. The first 2, because I haven't finished it. Leo makes a cameo in Trials of Apollo. To storm and fire. I thought it was ore, wasn't it, Athena? Oh, okay, so you'd know better than me. Yeah, I thought it would be ore. Okay. Because the prophecy doesn't really make sense if it's like, oh yeah, you're screwed. Alright. And I specifically remember Leo thinking like, oh dang, like I might be destroying the world because fire or something like that. I'm in my read era for them. Yeah, Leo was the son of Hephaestus? I can't remember what the god was, but yeah, he did fire, but also he was just a cool dude. He's the inventor in fire, basically. Oh, was he very ADHD? I didn't like actually pick up on that. I just really liked his character. I thought he had like a very interesting arc, right? He felt like he was the loner and like, but like he rolled with it, you know? He like felt like a real hero, you know? It's hard to express exactly. Just like he had a really solid, well-plotted story for his character and it just felt so right. Hephaestus. Hephaestus! Muffin gives Leo vibes. I don't know about that. Let's be nice to Leo. I had a book crush on him. I probably would have if I was into guys. Abestus. Yes, I did say be nice to Leo. We're gonna play out this day, and I think that's gonna be it, unfortunately. I have dinner waiting for me, missing me. We did our requisite 4 hours, and I gotta get up somewhat earlier. Leo insulted Percy. Percy deserves an insult from time to time. He's not perfect. That's kind of one of the things I like about him. It's like one of my favorite things about Percy. It's like he's kind of an idiot, but he just like makes it work so well. What character would I be? What's that one I forgot again? Oh, I'm kidding. I don't know. Percy is a seaweed brain. Yeah. It's kind of what makes him and Annabeth such a great match. I'm not saying you'd be Frank. What I meant to say was, I'm not trying to be like insulting by calling you Frank or by calling anyone Frank. I was trying to say like you would be forgettable. Yeah, Iguana got it. Yeah, Frank does have awesome powers. He's basically just a druid, though. I just forgot his character entirely. Like, I tried to recall, and I recalled everyone in pretty good detail. And Onion was in chat, and Onion's like, what about Frank? I was like, who? You know, the animal one? I was like, who? I actually could not remember. I don't know why. Like, I recalled, like, everyone's name pretty much, too. It was like, there's Jason, and Piper, and Hazel, and Percy and Annabeth, obviously, and Leo, and that's it, I think. And, like, I even said, like, yeah, Jason's got lightning powers, Piper's got the whole, charm speak thing, Hazel can, like, pull metal out of the ground. I remembered that detail. I straight up completely forgot Frank existed. Yeah, Pluto's son. Well, daughter. But yeah. Child, I guess. Yeah. In retrospect, there was a significantly large amount of heterosexuality in that book for a book about Greek and Roman gods. Greek and Roman mythology. Pretty sure he made up for it later, but... Oh wait, Nico was in that book, that's right. Brain cells died. What happened, Iguana? I kind of liked it. He always felt like an outsider, right? I think Rick really did a good job of showing that by having him like jumping between worlds, right? It was a really cool aesthetic for his character. And I know there's more that I haven't read about his character, but I really liked what I'd read so far. Like, isn't there a whole book about him and, like, his relationship with someone? Yeah, yeah. And I do question, would it have really been possible at the time? Because, gosh, Percy Jackson, Heroes of Olympus, did they come out pre-2010? It was around then, right? Like, it wasn't that much. Like, would it really have been possible at the time to publish a children's book with that stuff in it? Like, at the time, that was pretty controversial, I'd imagine. And, like, Nico was canonically gay, but it wasn't, like, out in the Percy Jackson series. Personally, I think Percy is bisexual. It could be, but he's OTP'd with Annabeth, so like we'll never find out. It was around 2012. I thought it was pre-2010 for the first book as well. 2005, yeah. Yeah, like I don't know how many of you were like conscious back then, but that was a very different time for like homosexuality acceptance. It might have been, like, even hard to write stuff like that. What are you talking about, Wolf? I haven't heard OTP in ages. Conscience? I meant, like, you know, old enough to kind of understand what was going on. Oh, Heroes was a little later on, too, but, like, same thing. Like, even in 2012. It was a lot better, mind you, but... I'm not saying that should have necessarily stopped him, but it makes it a little more understandable. Yeah, I couldn't think of a right word, that's why I said conscious. Ah, it was your quote from last time you were in chat. I see. Yeah, I have not read Trials of Apollo. I like how you were reminded of the washing machine by Prism's quote, Iguana. It's somehow so fitting. I hear OTP all the time. It's just meant to be like I didn't even use it exactly correctly, but I couldn't think of a better term for it. They're like canonized, right? Like, like at this point, breaking them up is never gonna happen. So it doesn't really make sense to worry about it. Step Algo. Do not step on me, please. I love Apollo more than Poseidon now. Did you, like, love Poseidon a whole bunch? Kind of ironic given your name, honestly. And I think I used ironic right for once. Go easy on your fingers? No. They've been bad today. They deserve punishment. You got blueberries to harvest? We already harvested them today. They were over here. Did I miss any? Nope. Well, I ship it, but I don't think they do. Athena. I think even by the end of the series, even after their children get together, I don't think they're friends. Which I kind of like that, you know? It's like they've been feuding for possibly thousands of years. Maybe they're on good enough terms to not, like, be horribly mad at each other, but they're probably not going to be friends. Iguana was eating a salad earlier? Were they? I actually kind of really like the portrayal of the gods in, I mean, kind of is kind of a dumb word, but I really like the portrayal of the gods in the Percy Jackson series. Like, it's very well done to show, like they're creatures, well, creatures is probably the wrong word, but they're gods, so they basically live, like, outside the world, right? It's hard for them to care about mortal affairs, and I think it shows very well in the series. Like, you can understand why these people don't really care that much about their children, because to them, it's just, like, and that kind of changes by the end of the series when Percy, like, pushes them to be different about it. I don't know. I think it's really well done. What is going on? What are you all talking about? I think I would prefer Athena as a parent. She's also not there all the time, but, like, I don't know. I'd just be like, oh, I'm smart. Sweet. Alright, we got them all. Grab the last few pineapples here. And everything should be over 700 now. Please. 711. I feel like that didn't go up very much. But we sure got lots of beans, don't we? Things about beans that would scare you. That seems fair. Chunky, welcome in. Have you ever thought if you are incompetent? Yes. I think that a lot, actually. I think most people have those thoughts. I mean, it's like imposter syndrome, right? It's pretty normal, I'm pretty sure. Two of my summons worked. They were delayed by like an hour, but okay. If you're in a battle and you're a wizard and you have to summon like a rhinoceros to save you, if it comes an hour late, I don't think that counts as a good summoning. Iguana was like already here in spirit. Oh, all right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I have reached the end of my allotted time being conscious for today. For some reason, my Snapchat thing isn't working right now. I'll figure that out later. All right, let's go back to the title and let's find someone to raid. Who are the cool people online today? Chunky, don't you have school tomorrow or something? Get to sleep. Uh-oh, lots of cool people. Who do I raid? You know what? Oh no, there's 2 people I want to raid. Chat, 1 or 2. I don't know. I keep using the word conscious today, Creativa. I think that's my word of the day. 2, 1, 2, 3. Sapling, please. All right, that's enough 2s. All right, we're going to raid Bruce then. Bruce is playing some Stardew Valley. Bruce is literally playing Fortnite. Okay, we're raiding Wookie. Wonk Tootie. Bruce, you gotta actually play Stardew if you want me to raid you. Alright. 2D is doing some Played Up. I think you guys like Played Up. Played Up's very fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy watching it. I don't enjoy playing it. But 2D is incredibly good at Played Up. You guys are gonna have a great time there. It's a little stressful to watch, to be honest, but I always hang out in there. So let's head on over there. And 2D's here all the time. Very cool person, so go check them out. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everyone. We're going to put up our ending screen, and then I am going to say goodbye. Goodbye, Kale. Goodbye, Muffin. Goodbye, Iguana. Goodbye, Creativa. Goodbye to Chunky. Can we not do booty meat? Whatever. 2D will get it, I'm sure. Bye, Prism Wolf. Bye, Ninka. Bye, Creativa. Bye, Surrounded Inside. See you later, Crafty. Goodbye, Rat-Faced. Everyone who's been hanging out, thank you so much for being here today. I'll see you all in the future. Bye, Athena. Bye, Firefly. Bye, Melon. Melon, you lurkin'. Oh, no. Yeah, it's unfortunate timing. Bye, Handles. All right, everyone. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now. Now.